Hello, hello. Okay, we are gonna start. Hi. Oh my god, it's been a crazy few days for CT and I. Like, so fucking crazy. So please be patient with us, cause we are very impatient with this damn fucking world. Hi Domo, how we both? Let me go through everyone's nice little messages. All right. Snorlax, thank you for redeeming first. Hello. What's up, people? What's up? It takes about 30 seconds for the live notification to pop up on Twitch, I noticed. And you're here. That's crazy. Attendance, thank you so much for your attendance, Tisco. Hello, Domo. Hi, Zitron. Thank you for 7 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for checking out the shop, and we will be talking about it more in a bit. Just wanted to say hi before we dive into some stuff. Thank you for taking attendance, and thank you Domo for going on seven stream streak. And Sir Duck Knife, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you. GDs, yes, if you have noticed, no GDO2 yet. We'll talk about it soon. And Snorlax, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Hi. I took a lot of chess notes last stream. Now just trying to make sense of them because I was late. It was late. I write questionable shit when it gets late. That's okay. All right. So, where do I even start? Let's start with Grace. Grace has remember how she had diarrhea for like the past 2 days? Yeah, she's had diarrhea for past 2 days. Actually, still to this day, today, she still has diarrhea. She refused to eat. She refused to do anything. She was very happy to go on walks. And she had her first zoomies in a while yesterday, like last night. So mood, she's like okay, but seems like she's definitely like not feeling well. We are keeping an eye out for her for sure, but we can't really do much. We don't want to take her to the vet right away because this does happen every 6 months. We just have to figure out what exactly it was, because a lot of the times it's like her food, or she just feels bad because she just feels bad. But just now, literally just now, she started eating like anchovy soup. So I make soup with anchovies, and I basically give her the leftover anchovies that I basically made the soup out of. And she loves them, and she wasn't eating them for like hours, and she just ate them by herself, which is great. For the first time in like 3 days, that's the first thing that she ate by herself. But the last, like this morning, yesterday night, yesterday afternoon, I was force feeding her pumpkin puree and beef. So I was like literally force feeding her with my hands and a spoon, and literally just like opening her mouth and stuffing the food in, and like literally having her eat the food. So she is yeah, like her poops are definitely not, I mean, they're still diarrhea, but they're starting to solidify a little more, which is a good thing. Um, you guys drink a lot of soup. Are you a witch? Actually, Koreans just have soup every single meal that they have. It is a very normal thing. If my dad had no soup with like his meal, he'll flip shit. My dad is one of those traditional dads who is like one of those people who are like, oh, you have to have like the chopsticks on this side, and like the spoon right next to the chopsticks on the left side. The soup has to go on the right side, and the bowl of rice has to be on the left side. Like he was very specific about like how he wanted his food. and like his setup and everything. He was very, very specific about that. And one of the things was that we had to have soup with every meal. So I know how to make a lot of Korean soups. I know how to make I just made, it's not egg drop soup. It's like tteokguk. So it's like rice cake soup. I made rice cake soup just now with egg, and then I one of my favorites is 시금치국, which is spinach soup. And then we also have 된장국, kimchikuk. Um, what else is there? There's like so many other things. 미역국. Like Korean soups are incredible, and they're so easy to make, and they're so like chill. They're like a feel good food. So I know how to make a lot of soups. I have a that's a good sign. Yes, hardening poops is a good sign. Having a cooking stream and teach me how to make soups. Dude, honestly, Korean soups are like really, really easy to make. It's really not that complicated. Whatever, like, so think of Korean food as peasant food, and I don't mean that in a rude way. I really mean that as what it sounds like. Korea until like even until like the 70s or 60s, they were very, very poor. So people just tried to make food with what they could. And a lot of the times it's stuff that grows out of the ground and not any like protein. The only protein you could probably have was like chicken, like sorry, eggs, because it was a byproduct of like an animal instead of actually killing the animal itself. So a lot of Korean food is very poor people food. And if you have the vegetables, if you have like anchovies or like anything to make the soup base, and then you have gochujang and gochugaru and doenjang, you literally have all you, oh, and then soy sauce and something else. Like that's all you need in a Korean food. That's all you need with Korean food. Literally, it's all about the sauces. Korean soups are hella fire. Gotta send me the recipes. Sounds real good. Dude, Korean food is just so easy. Like you just unless you're allergic to stuff, then it's kind of fucked. So like you just have to make like a nice soup base, which I literally put like 3 anchovies into my soup base. Chinese food is the same way. If you put caviar in it, we are eating it. Yeah, Chinese food is, yeah, very similar like that. But like with Chinese food, I actually think that there's more to it. There's more like different ways of cooking Chinese food. And but then I also do think that depending on which Chinese food, it does feel a lot more oilier. Personally, I'm not like the biggest fan of eating oily food every single day. Um Whereas Korean food always felt very clean and like simple to me. Um yeah, but I'm bad at cooking. I will somehow burn water. Okay, I was never good at cooking either, but I would say Korean food is just really easy to make. Tisco, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. 보신탕? Yo, fuck off. Fuck off. Absolutely not. Okay, but okay, so that is another thing actually. So Niyoshin just said 보신탕 with the cheap meat baby, right? Okay, so what 보신탕 is, I don't even know how you know this. 보신탕 is a dog meat soup. Um and yes, that was another thing. Like a lot of people would eat dogs because it was cheap. And because it was just easy to make, easy to kill, and there were a lot of it. So, unfortunately. And actually, Grace was supposed to be that. Grace was supposed to be soup. My poor girl. I hope she's not listening. um Chinese food is definitely technically heavy. Yeah, it is very heavy. I read that and I too had to second guess myself for a second. But I mean, it is what culture is. Like that's just what Korea had to deal with because there was no food back then. And it was cheaper to I guess like kill a dog than it is to, I don't know, keep it. Because dogs were just more of like a meat source, like a chicken was to them. Does that make sense? So like my family all have eaten 보신탕. Emergency rations, it was barely an emergency. It was just like a thing that was there. It was just very normal. Like my grandma would name her dog Mari. Every single dog that she had was named Mari. She'd be Maria, Maria. I'm like, oh, that's a different color, but it's the same name. And she's like, ah, 그거 갖다 팔았지. Which means like I sold that. It was a means of survival. It was means, and like that's why like these days it's kind of wild to go to Korea and see so many people so obsessed with dogs, like as in like they love dogs so much, like as pets. But way back then, like even my aunt's age, they all ate pushingtan like it was nothing. Like, oh yeah, it's just another thing. Like I remember like I guess one of the stories that I could tell you guys is that there was a time that CTN not CTNI, sorry. What I don't know. There was a time a long, long, long time ago when my family went to drive up to this like very special place. And in Korea, you drive up very far to go to like specialty shops. And one of the places that we went to was like a restaurant, and I was like, oh okay, this looks cool. And it was like very family style. It was like very large. It's outdoorsy, so you could sit outside and you're sitting and then there's like a table across and you sit on the floors, and they bring out the soup. But I realized that it was like I looked at the meat and I didn't recognize it, and I was like, I don't know what that meat is. I don't know what that meat is. So I looked at it and I was like, no, I'm not gonna eat it. I starved myself. And I was like, I don't want to eat it. And my mom was like, no, it's okay, just eat it. It's fine. I was like, okay, what is it? What is it? And my parents were like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. They weren't gonna tell me. And then my grandparents wouldn't tell me either. And I was like, okay, fine. If you guys aren't gonna tell me, then I'm not gonna eat it. And that was very common for me. I just don't eat what I don't want to eat. I was very, very spoiled like that. And I ended up walking off while everyone else was eating, and I saw that there was a bunch of dogs in the cages. And I always thought that dogs were really cute, so I was playing with the dogs. And I was like, "Aw." And then I guess one of my aunts like finished eating, and she came out and she saw me playing with the dogs, and she was like, "Oh, oh, that's what we're eating." The trauma that I felt from that was insane. It was insane. 보신탕. We're talking about 보신탕. Yeah, so my family was just so chill about it, and I was like, okay, sounds good. But hi Soul. Hello, hello. I'm learning so much I sort of wish I never learned. Yeah, I just don't think that it was the best way for my family to do that, but whatever. These days, it's weird to see how rich and big Korea is now, considering how it used to be. Correct, correct. Go open some packs before you get scared by Aaron. Yeah, so that was something that happened. That was a long time ago. But now, legally, I think in 2028, I believe, or 2029, they are going to make 보신탕 or eating dogs illegal. I've been on a Paldean Fates kick. Sir, we have Paldean Fates. Yeah, so it's quite interesting to really see how far Korea has come. But then at the same time, those people who say like, oh, like Koreans are savages for eating dogs, like how could they do that? Blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, your dog would eat you if you died. Like um Why are they waiting so long to pass that law? Oh, okay, there's actually a really good reason because it is still a livelihood for a lot of people. So they are making sure that they can find different means of making money before they go straight into do that, because then it just becomes illegal straight away, and they're literally leaving those people who had those jobs just have nothing. And you never know what's going to happen to those types of people, you know? So what she's trying to say is go to Korea and try it before it gets banned. So that's the thing though, is like, yeah, I guess if you guys wanted to, I guess it's still available. A lot of places have still closed, but there are still a few places open. But it's more of like the farms that are definitely closing. The restaurants as well. Indians look at the rest like savages for eating cows. Hmm. Different strokes for different folks. Hello, Lena. Hello. This combo makes me uncomfortable. I mean, I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, it's just what history was, what culture is. If that makes you feel uncomfortable, I am really sorry, but that is what the fact of the matter is that people in Korea did eat dogs. Our dog Grace was supposed to be a dog that was supposed to be eaten. But she is not. We have saved her. I eat ass and I get slander. It is what it is. What? What? Where is this coming from? That has always been a conflict with my culture. As Korean ancestors ate dogs, my Native American ancestors treated animals as sacred. Yeah, it's very different, but it's like also it's like, oh, like that's what they ate. Like that it's literally what they saw as like pork or beef. Like it's like the same thing. Dude, my grandma used to just kill chickens like it was nobody's business. Like nobody's business. Dude, there was like this one one video on, I think it was TikTok, but it's this grandma who's killing, it's this grandma who's killing chicken. It was like Korean grandma killing chicken. It's like the funniest fucking video. Rooster, is it? Okay, well, I can't find it. But basically, what the premise was that this grandma was literally like a Korean like countryside grandma with like the thickest haturi and shit, like the dialect in Korea, and she goes like, this rooster is like going like the whole time, like, and is like really loud, and she's just like, she's like, oh, so loud, oh, so annoying. And she like grabs him and goes like, oh, you're so pretty, and she like walks off into the corner, right? Walks off into the corner, and like this guy's filming her. And the next cut is like her coming out of that corner, and the chicken is like, the rooster's dead. And there's no feathers, no nothing. It's been it's like, oh, 예쁘다, oh, 예쁘다. It's like, oh, you're so pretty, you're so pretty, and I'm like, grandma. So it's just like, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. And she made chicken soup with it. It's atomized. Wait, I need to find that video because it's actually so incredible. True love. Oh my god. Wait, Korean grandma killing cooking rooster. Such a pretty chicken soup. Author Gear, hello, hello. Man, where is this damn fucking video? I've seen it so many times in like my Instagram and stuff, but I can't find it here. But yeah, that's just what it is. That's borderline psychotic. It's just the circle of life. I can't eat meat anymore. It makes me sick. Like actually? All right. What did I want to talk about today? All right. Was that Rainbow Labubu behind you? Wait, actually, this is kind of funny. I can show you something. Seven stream streak. Thank you, Lena. Does Faker just avoid military duty for life? Correct. Yes, he does. Because he won an Olympic. Okay, let me show you one of the things. Why that is there. Okay. Alright. Why we have this in our home is literally because of this. Okay? This is Eric, okay? This is the most random shit ever, but this is Eric. This is his trick shot. It's actually insane. The red one is the biggest one, by the way. Like, that is the most insane thing ever. You see that? The tension from the water. The tension from the water bounced it off. That's why we have this. And like Eric was supposed to take it because I was like, Eric, I don't want this in my house. But like he wanted, so I can't seem to throw this away. He broke the physics laws, right? Hi, Mercurius. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, thanks for the knowledge. Oh yeah. Faker is exempt. He's not avoiding it, he's exempt. Yeah, so great question. Thank you for letting me show that because he's probably like, oh, he loved it. He loved it. It was like the most amazing thing. So now you're just stuck with a giant rainbow hamster. Yeah, like it's so fucking annoying. But the thing is like I don't have it in me to throw it away because I feel like I can't throw that away. Eric should be exempt for military service for that. So Eric actually was exempt for the military service, but because of health reasons, he actually ended up doing something else. He did the community service instead. But he had to prove that he was like he had a health issue that can't. Yeah, whatever. Is it true about horror stories in military? Like what? Like the scary stories or like oh, bullying, mistreatment? Yes, 100%. Yes. It's actually pretty bad. That's why a lot of people don't like want their like a lot of parents don't want their kids going into it, or they want the kids to go to the katsusa, which is the western which is like the thing that they do with the American soldiers. All right. I think we are probably ready to talk about what we wanted to talk about. CT?
Yeah.
You wanna? Faker exempt, but BTS having to serve is kind of dumb. Why?
Oh, the chair's there.
They have to. BTS did more for Korea. Technically, yeah, that is true. But yeah,
Hello,
BTS didn't win
hello.
any Korea any medals.
Oh,
Who wrote that for you?
huh?
Did a girl give it to you or a guy give it to you? It was a girl or a dude?
It was a dude.
Huh?
It was a dude.
Did you flirt with someone in Starbucks?
No.
Huh?
It was literally a dude.
Are you sure?
Yes, 100%
Are you
it was a
sure?
dude. Yes.
That's
The dude gave it to
crazy.
me. That's crazy. That's fucking insane.
Guys,
And this says have a good day.
it says have a good day. I've never had anyone write something so nice to me on my Starbucks cup.
You know, maybe they saw that I was sad and they needed to pick me up. I was holding my bag of Mexican food for your tacos and I was like, I was not having a good day. You guys
Have
can,
a good day. It gets into trouble with wife.
yeah, I'm not even having a good day and then I get in trouble. That's crazy.
Analyze the handwriting. That looks like a girl's handwriting. CT, what is this?
Okay, if a girl wrote it, the dude gave it to me. The dude gave it to me.
Okay, but why'd the girl write it? Huh?
I don't know.
Huh?
Why do you
Huh?
make that such a big
Huh?
deal?
Twisting.
Oh my god. Jesus
Huh?
Christ.
What kind of small talk did you have? Huh? What kind of hope did you give her? Huh? Huh?
I just said I needed a mango refresher.
This isn't even mango.
It is mango dragon fruit. You can try it. It's good. Is it good?
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's no
Exactly.
mango in here.
That is. It's the dragon fruit part. It's the mango dragon fruit lemonade.
Mm. And they get the order wrong.
That's how they taste normally. Oh my god.
CT's sweating.
That's ridiculous. So ridiculous.
He's like coming home and he's like sweating. It's like, oh shit, how am I gonna explain this to Aaron?
Yeah, Spice says, why is it even a big deal? I get notes on my receipt and orders all the time.
I'm kidding.
You don't deserve it.
Ow!
You don't deserve it.
Keep the interrogation going, Aaron. He had to wipe off the lipstick. Whose lipstick is that, huh?
Where is it? I don't see anything. It's crystal clear.
Yeah, bound to squeal. They'll out themselves. One day. I'll always find out. Check his neck for marks.
Oh my god.
You know, sometimes I like to give him a little hickey.
What the fuck?
I like to give him a little bit of a hickey just so that I can be like, they know he's taken. Because the ring doesn't do it for people anymore, apparently. Has to be a little bit of that hickey.
The ring.
Sometimes taken, more like owned.
Yes. Put in a dungeon.
Aaron marking her territory.
The only time I ever go out is if I have to appease you guys. That's the only time I ever get to go out. In fact, that's what we're going to talk about right after this. After Aaron insulted me.
Lena, there's nothing
after
to learn.
driving for multiple hours to have, I wouldn't even say terrible results, the worst results. So,
Yeah, actually 0%.
0%.
Success
Zero
rate.
percent.
You know
The
how
absolute
lions mark their
worst.
territory? I don't know. Do they bite the lion? We need to mark CT as our territory, our husband. Ew, no. Hear that, ladies? Take notes, take notes. No, no, no. I am toxic. Do not do what I do.
All right. Do you want to start off first and address what happened? You look kind of sad. Do you want me to do it? I drove
I
for
can, I
hours.
can do
You
it.
should start it and I'll end it.
Oh, they piss on them?
The pissy piss. Love it.
All right. So, um, unfortunately, we did
You
not.
look so sad.
Me?
Yeah.
Me or you?
I'm definitely sad, but
Okay. No, it looks like we're really guilty. It looks like a YouTube apology video right now. Like, unfortunately. Okay, so unfortunately, we weren't able to get any GDO2
for the release day.
for the release day.
So
And even the ones after, we don't have that much.
yeah, so I have 10 boxes on hold. Um, that's supposed to come in a couple days post release, so that's likely gonna happen like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I don't know. Like a lot of this stuff is very up in the air. What up, Wing? And the thing is that this is not just like any LGS. This is like one of the tippity top LGSs, and unfortunately, it's not even their fault. And the worst part, it's not even the distro's fault here. There's something going on right now, and I'll explain it so you guys are aware. And this is also why I talk so much about like really cherishing and valuing sealed product when you can get it for a very good price. Um, the way that it's working right now is that I'll just spill the beans very easily. The reason why we got no product was that uh, the people we work with, the reason why we work with them is because they have a very strong track record of bringing in product all the time. And on top of that, the other thing is that all the people that we have connections with that we've built over multiple years now in this industry, they work with numerous distros. Not one, not two, not even three sometimes. I'm talking about like 4 or 5 different distros. So
Pickle brew.
these people have like some of the largest orders in the country. They work with the absolute best people, and they always pay on time, if not way ahead of time. Sometimes even like 6 months to a year ahead for like the right products. Um, Unfortunately, the way, and I'll explain to you guys so you guys understand how this all works. With Bandai has sort of learned their lesson from the previous games they produced from like Digimon, Dragon Ball, all that stuff. And the biggest thing that they learned from those games was that when you cater to people demanding product all the time and asking to overprint that shit to oblivion, their game dies. And unfortunately, it becomes a situation where not only do players are unhappy because their cards are worth nothing, collectors are unhappy because their high chase cards basically go to zero. And the LGSs and distros are also upset because no one wants to order it and the products become even below like the distro levels. So if you want to like quote unquote like buy like a Dragon Ball product from way back when, you could for a lot of the products you could actually probably buy it even below what the distro cost was for an LGS. So what Bandai is doing now, and keep this in mind so you guys know exactly like Bandai's global strategy. And it's actually, I would say it's actually a good thing in terms of like the health and longevity of a TCG, but it's bad in terms of acquisition of product. So what they're doing instead now is that they are saying, hey, we know that all these LGSs that are really good have multiple different distros, multiple, 4 or 5. The biggest ones can have up to like 6 or 7. They have people that even have more, but generally speaking, the biggest LGSs work with like 4 to 5 different distros. What Bandai is doing is that they're saying, hey, as a company, we need you to pick which distro is going to be your main supplier. This was not what they did initially with GDO1, but they started doing this going forward with all GDO2. And the reason why they're doing this is because they want to include more LGSs to have access to product. So instead of quote unquote giving it to like the really good ones, that always take care of the community, their goal is in their head is like, if we want to grow the game, we need more LGSs and kind of like distribute that like that product in that regard, right? You could look at it different ways. One is like, oh, why would take away from a bigger LGS who actually cares about the community versus a potential carer in the community, or it could just be like a bad actor, right? It's like why do that when you already have a really solid foundation with the LGS that you're already supporting, right? That's one take. The other take is, oh, if we give it out to more people who are trying to grow a brand new LGS, they just
Hey,
open a
check
brick
this
and
out.
mortar, right? And they're trying to do incredible things. Why not give them a chance to kind of like earn their strides, right? And there's plenty of shops that do that too. Like for instance, with like SoCal Buddies, they just open up a shop. Like they're doing amazing things for the community, and you guys all know that they're doing such high quality work, and I commend them for all of that, right? And so shops like like Tay and Bree's shop, those shops like deserve that kind of like attention and growth, right? But when you do that too, you're also stripping away from like the ones that have usually had a lot of that supply. So what ends up happening is that they choose one distro. So let's say you have 4 or 5 different distros, you choose one distro as your main distro, and everyone else can no longer provide you Bandai product. So if you, let's say for instance, have distro one and you used to use distro two, three, four, and five, only distro one as your main distro is allowed to give you product, which means that in the past you could used to order from multiple different ones. Now it's just one single one. So you can imagine why product is much scarcer across the board. And this goes with every LGS, by the way, guys. Every LGS has to designate their go-to, whether that's like GTS, Southern Hobby, you name it, right? There's a bunch, Peach State or whatever. You name whatever distro as your main one, and that is your sole provider. So what end up happening now is that when you're getting product, that product is going through only one, when before you used to have multiple. So now instead of getting like, let's say a really strong LTS used to get like 20, 30 cases, you're getting maybe like 5 or 6. And the thing is, if you own an LGS2 as part of Bandai's program, you need to also keep up the player community, which means that you need to designate so many cases for product for pricing for events. And if you don't do that, you will actually not retain like your status as like a high level LGS working with Bandai. So it kind of has like this like duality problem where one, now you have a situation where of those 6 cases you're getting, right, 2 or 3 of those cases have to be reserved for the player pricing for tournaments, and the other part is also for like pre-release stuff too. So all in all, you're pretty much left with at most 1 or 2 cases to sell in totality to all the rest of your patrons and everyone else who wants to buy product. That leaves a very awkward position for an LGS to even give out anything to anyone beyond like one box per person. So this is happening globally all across the different LGSs, and so it's a good thing in the sense that the game is going to be much healthier from like the product itself will retain value. So if you like have a sealed product and you want to keep that and it's in like you really believe in the IP like Gundam or whatever, it will likely do well, which is a good thing. You want your game to have longevity like that because it provides a lot more confidence in the game going forward. So the drawback though is that if you are trying to open up product and get people to buy things, unfortunately you're very limited to what you can work with. And so I've been trying to spread my wings and get as many of my different contacts all together, but every single one of them is experiencing the same problem. And in the past, it's usually like it was fine because it'd be like, oh, one LGS had a problem for one release, the other two are fine, so I could get the other two, and then vice versa. This LGS is fine for this product, the other two are not, are had a hard time, but I could go in between and kind of angle different types of situations, and we all help each other, right? I help with their consignment. I help with like a lot of like their higher end like grading stuff. Like it goes both ways, right? But now we're a situation going into 2026 where everyone's having a problem. It doesn't matter how big you are. It doesn't matter what you've done in the past. It doesn't matter all the things that like you did to develop like this like multi-million-dollar business that like you've taken care of distros for so long. It's not even a distro problem anymore. It is, you had to look up at the higher ups of their strategy, and the strategy is that like with Bandai in particular, they want to quote unquote tighten the supply keep it a little bit smaller, and then really try to like squeeze it out to like players first, like that are at LGS, which I agree with. I think that's a very good strategy in my opinion. But the flip side of it is that if you're trying to get product to open, it's just much harder now. So one of the things that I have to do is that I have to like be hella proactive. In the past, I could literally call up someone the week of, 2 weeks before, get product done. If you guys haven't like been seeing, I've been kind of gone in the beginning of streams more recently. Not only just because of that, but there's a lot of other things I have to do now to just solidify product in a much more like I said, like a more proactive response. Like I have to already make orders for like EBO3, which comes out in February, by the way, guys. That's it. That's like for One Piece. I have to already make orders and talk to people now for a product that doesn't even arrive in 4 months. There's products that I'm already looking at already into April. So it's a very crazy time where you're also trying to find people too who are willing to allocate a small amount of product to you, knowing that they're probably gonna get cut anyways as well. So it's a very difficult thing to kind of manage. And so I'm doing right now on my computer and like also talking to some of my other contacts to see if I can get additional product. Um, so it's
So it wasn't because of the pregnancy thing.
yeah. So it's
Also another thing to note is that we also don't want to take from people take from LGSs that really do need it for their player
yeah.
base. We have been
Yeah.
offered
I was
like
offered today but
product by some of our LGSs, like, hey, like I know we promised some, but here's they literally told us, this is what we have, this is what we got allocated, and here's what I need for the players, and then here's what I need for like the release date, the pre-release date, the release date, and blah blah blah. And then like we can only allocate you this much.
yeah.
Like I'm sorry. They were saying
Yeah,
sorry.
they're apologizing to me for promising it and not being able to deliver.
But like we
And
told them
I said
CT said
I'm not
no.
gonna take it.
I said we should take it.
Yeah. Aaron said take it. Aaron
I
said
was like, you should have fucking taken it.
Aaron said fucking take it, right? I have a little bit I have a little bit more of a, I guess you could say, like good heart in that regard. Just do it. Just do it. And I said, if you don't have that much product, just keep it. Like,
Yeah.
I'll figure out something else.
Yes, Snorlax.
I'll, I'll figure out something else to get over the
Show no
get
mercy.
over the hump.
Everyone is a wuss.
I-
Just fucking do it.
I know, like it's not the answer that chat wants to hear. The chat wants to hear like, fuck yeah, dude, he just fucking fisted them and took all their product for the fuck yeah, you know, like
We got product.
we got product, let's
No.
go. But like part of like doing business for this long is also because I've also been very patient and also very understanding of people. And so when I've done
Spidey, don't say that.
when send CD to the cornfields for product. You know the funny thing, Matt Popcat? The saddest part, and I'm gonna be completely honest, I'll tie this into like the whole thing. If you're in California, I'm sorry, dude. There's no product. Like, if you're from California, you are fighting for crumbs. You're not even fighting for like a box or a couple boxes. You're fighting for crumbs. I would glad like some people are like, I would gladly just take 2 packs, 4 packs, half a box. You know, it's really competitive out in SoCal. And I get it. Everyone here fucking has every single card you can imagine, and everyone here plays some sort of fucking TCG.
During chess streams, CT was talking about fisting vendors. Now suddenly he gets cold feet.
Okay, we fist vendors we don't like, Snorlax, okay? There are no. I'm not saying we do that. I'm saying that if you don't like a certain vendor,
No, CT, it's the way that you were teaching chess. Come on. No. That's not what she's saying.
No,
Wait, stop. Wait.
Aaron tried to silence me
No.
because she was saying, "Oh, it's about chance."
No,
Yada yada
because it
yada.
he made it sound like yeah, we're selectively fisting vendors. I was like,
No, no.
wow. That is not what we're talking
What
about. This is not what
what
we're
I'm
talking
saying
about.
is that if you know an asshole vendor and you want to make sure they're punished, you guys can
No,
go fist them
wait,
yourself.
no, no,
Okay?
no.
Hey, don't silence me. I will not be silenced. I will not be silenced. What I'm trying to say is that if a certain vendor is an asshole, you can show them a taste of your own
Oh
business,
my
okay?
God,
Okay?
Christian,
But
no.
we do not fist good people, okay? Good people need to be taken care of, okay? So what I'm trying to say is, no, we do not fist vendors, okay? Like that's not what we do. But what I'm trying to say is that when you have people that you work with that are always treat you well and always take care of you, you do whatever you can to be the bigger person and literally just say, you know what, you can have this one. I will get something down in the future. It goes both ways, right? So uh it's definitely a really frustrating thing to deal with, but it's just the state of like where we're in. And so nowadays I have to really be proactive, and I mean like,
Knights do not like rims.
and it's to the point where it's so hard because most LGSs nowadays, because they don't want to get burned, they don't take pre-orders. And the ones that do, I will say a lot of them cancel. Even the good ones cancel. And it's not because they're bad people or like they don't know what they're doing. Granted, I do think to this day, if you make pre-orders and you make it available, you should fulfill them no matter what. That's my personal stance, and that's the high ground I take. I've also have been situations where I've oversold things and I had to figure out a way to buy in secondary market. It does happen. I live up to it, and so do a lot of my peers. But there's a lot of people that don't agree with that sentiment, and that's okay. It's a different opinion. But besides the point about the pre-orders and stuff like that, most storefronts are not taking pre-orders anymore. So I have to be like super careful about how I even approach this, because I also don't want to be like greedy in any way and be like, yo, I helped you all these years, like give me this case or that case and this. That's not how this works. It's they can't even eat themselves, so how can I eat too? So we're working on different strategies to build kind of like a happy medium. Like I said, this is a first time even for myself, where I haven't been able to get product. I always get product. I'm actually very shocked I wasn't able to get product, because I'm not saying that GDO2 is not like some like like not good set or whatever. I think it's a great set, but when you compare it to something like even like the craze of Riftbound right now, or like even like Phantasmal Flames and Pokemon, me personally, I think it should be much easier to get GDO2. Like me personally, knowing like what I've seen in the market, it should be much easier to get GDO2, but I can't freaking get it, dude. I don't know why. I can't freaking get it. And every time I'm this close, it never pans out. And that's why I'm gonna go to my next point. Before I came back here, I actually had to drive out to go pick up product and put in an order. They told me, hey, we have this much product coming in. I need you to come in here and bring in the cash to get the product. I said, sure, I'll do it. Sounds great. You know, I go out there, and keep in mind, they're a very good LGS. Like, I would say they're like definitely top tier. And so for me, when I hear that, I'm just like, okay, cool, fantastic. I'll come out and do the business, right?
Do the business.
Do the business. Unfortunately, there are situations where you have big boss man and then you have the people working at the company. Sometimes big boss man and people at the company are not on the same page. It happens. I get it. It's not always a perfect situation, but in this case, I'm talking and I'm like, "Hey, I'm here to pick up the product. I'm here to make it the order, go through. Everything should be fluid, right? We good?" You told me, I called on the phone today. You guys said to come in. We're good, right? Person in the front goes, "Oh, let me go check." I'm like, what do you mean check? Like I said, like I talked to them like an hour ago. You said that you guys had all the product. So and I'm coming in here like literally on the dot when I said I was gonna come in to go get it. And then they say, hey, we actually don't have the product. And I said, what do you mean? I was just told an hour ago that it was like good to go. Like we should be like golden. And then they tell me, oh, really, really unfortunately, we sold the whole order online. And they said 15 minutes before I got there. And I said, bruh, I'm here with full cash. I'm not talking about like fucking credit card.
Hi,
I have
Jefferson.
full cash literally with me.
Hi, champ.
Just I didn't say it, but I wanted to say just cancel the fucking order, give me the product, right? Like Jesus Christ. But they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We already fulfilled the order and like we can't like take it out of our system." And I was like, "Dude, like I literally called like an hour prior and they said, and the really funny part is the guy said, I'm really sorry because the person you're talking to was me and I did not check. So I am so sorry. And I was like, bruh, like,
But
bruh.
there's like a few lessons that we have to learn from that is like you guys know that CT and I like stay up really late. This is something that we talked about. It's like we stay up really late and then we wake up really late as well. Like we woke up today at like 12 and that was only because our Spectrum guy came and was like knocking on our door.
Yeah.
So that was another thing I wanted to talk about. But um like if if we woke up earlier and had like the first thing that we should be setting up like alarms and like being like okay like we're gonna go to do this as soon as like the LGS opens, like this wouldn't have happened. Maybe it would have happened, but like it was less of a chance that that would have happened. So we have to be a little more diligent now, CT and I. And a lot of the things right now is that we just there's just a lot of things that we have to fix on our end, and we have to change so much of our lifestyle in order to be able to get like product or just like content or anything like that in general. And it yeah, we're gonna be working. We feel like we've been working hard, but we apparently have to work even harder, which is crazy.
Yeah, because like I already put in so much work and time into getting additional product for our streams all the time, and it's the least I could do to kind of like give back to the community after they give so much back to me to give it to you guys. But the thing is that in this time, even if like you're really good and like you're really on time, like I mean, when they told me the message, it was the today they put it up. They literally put it up today, and so I saw it right as soon as they put it up. The thing is that like they don't open up the store until later. So I couldn't physically go to the store until obviously they're there and they're ready to be open. But if I'm up that early already answering, I can't stay up for another like 7 hours when I've had no sleep. But I guess now the situation is that like if that is the case, I still need to get like 3 hours of sleep and just book it out there. And so the urgency.
But like that's another thing, Tino, is like we can't just sleep early sometimes because the reason why we even found that listing
Because
was
I was up
because
late.
he was up until like
Yeah.
late and he was like searching.
So
So it's like
there's advantages of being up late and also going to sleep early too. The advantage of being up late is that I can
this was for
usually.
Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh no, this was for something else.
This is actually for Riftbound, but
Yeah.
the Gundam was a whole different thing. But the
But
reason
it's
why.
like we needed to start planning
Well, I
ahead
think
a
the
lot
thing that
more.
we're gonna Aaron and I are gonna talk about is that we might alternate our sleep schedule a little bit, where we have a little bit of a buffer layer, because the advantage of me being up late is that I see things go up right in the morning. So like people already prep the like all their listings and everything at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. It's already set the day before, and it automatically lists at a certain time. So like for me, there's an advantage of me being up really late because I could see that stuff beforehand. The flip side though is that although it goes up, you can't physically accommodate that until like the day starts. Whether that's like, and usually for card shops, they don't open up right in the morning. They actually start way later. Like most shops open up earliest 12 o'clock. Most of them actually end up opening up like closer to like right after work. So like 3 to 4, catch the after work schedule, right? So what I might do with Erin going forward is just like try to layer our sleeping schedule. So I'll tell her, hey, I'll leave a note. We're gonna talk about this as soon as you wake up, just remind me and like wake me up that it's a certain time, and then we'll do it. Because even within that 15-minute gap, if I was there 15 minutes earlier, that's all it took. 15 minutes earlier, the whole situation would have been completely fine. We would have got all the product, everything would have been fine. It was within a 15-minute window, and that product cycle started at 12 o'clock until 2:30 or 3 o'clock. It was all gone. That's insane. Like for a local shop to be completely cooked in that small of a window, and their listing didn't even go up until like way later in the day, it means that people were already sniping all the product as soon as that listing went up. Like as soon as like the marketing post went up. So I have to also understand that too, that like I need to be like super on it. And what I mean by super on it, I mean like even like me like wasting an hour or 30 minutes talking to a friend about something important. I'm like, sorry, bro, I gotta do this shit first. So
Yeah.
that's why like now like we have to be even more proactive. But it's also sad too because I don't think that TCG should be this difficult. It should not be this hard to get product. It should be way easier than having to be up every waking moment and snipe everything. Because if that's the case, I'm sorry, the average person, I mean like 99.99% of people will never get product if that's the case because you have to be there at the exact moment at the exact time. And all of you guys have full-time jobs. All of you guys work, or I mean, I would say a lot of you guys work at least. A lot of you guys work.
Did you
Um,
call some people
no,
unemployed?
we're fun employed technically. Technically, we're fun employed, you know. So like we're all in it, you know. Um, but what I'm trying to say is that for the non for like the for the people who actually have jobs, it's it's actually almost impossible to get product unless you literally watch streams or you have people have access to it. Or you're just super lucky and you happen to have your little lunch break and you came on there and go, "Oh shit, someone posted a link. Maybe I can go buy something." Like that's how bad it is where I had a friend one time get mad at me. He's like, "Bro, I was trying to get this and you told me it was open and I clicked on it and it's already gone." And I'm like, dude, I told you that 10 minutes ago. And he's like, yeah, it's already gone. And I'm like, yeah, that's the state of where we're in. In 10 minutes, things are gone already. It's bad. It's that
Oh,
bad
let
now.
me answer this. Do you guys ever get put into a situation where you have to buy some dead products in order to buy a popular set? Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. So
We
that's
would never.
so cool, Brew. This is what the advantage of being what you call quote unquote a backpack seller like us is that we don't have to take on all the shitty product. And so everyone goes, why don't you open up an LGS? Why don't you do that? Well, the flip side is that when you open up an LGS, you're required to actively buy all the garbage that all of distro wants that hates to move. They ask you to buy all of this to get booster box.
They said
A.
Aether Drift.
Yeah, Aether
Okay,
Drift.
that was the one product that we had to
Yeah.
buy in order to get some stuff.
Yeah.
But
And
then even then, that's like a negative maybe like $400.
yeah, it's not the worst. Like there's way
Like
worse.
negative $400 in order to make a lot more than that was worth it.
Like at
It
the
was
end of the
worth
day,
it.
it's still collector booster box. It's a garbage set. Don't get me wrong. It's a fucking garbage set. Okay.
Speaking of, does anyone want
Yeah.
it?
If anyone wants to invest in a garbage set, maybe in 2 years it'll be like 25% more.
Wait.
If you love those margins,
Sure.
hey man,
Sure.
hey, let's put some respect on Aether Drift, okay? Okay. 25% gain in maybe 2 years, okay? 2 years, 25% gain.
Hey, it's always these sets that end up going up because no one wanted it.
The sets that no one wants are the sets that eventually go up when you least expect them, okay? This garbage set might have a card in there in the future that everyone wants, right? It could be a lot of money. Who knows, right? I don't know. I'm a fucking idiot. I don't know shit apparently.
Chow, that's what people have to do. That's what LGSs have to do in order to get more stuff. That's why we don't run like an LGS.
Yeah.
So he said Tay says he picks up what he wants from distro that no one wants to build rep.
Yeah. So like that's why like, you know, when Tay picks up product, right? It's so difficult because you see only the good parts. Like, "Oh wow, you have all these booster boxes. That's so cool. You must make so much money."
Lena said that's going to be 1K, baby.
Woohoo.
Don't tempt me. 4 years, take it or leave.
Like literally.
So, which LGS has the most Aether Drift?
Oh my god. I can probably tell you Rudy, Alpha Investment Rudy, probably has a shit ton of Aether Drift. And let's be honest, he probably gonna just throw that in the trash can in the back of his warehouse. And then in 10 years, hey, it could be up double. You never know, right? But that's sort of
And Chow said the singles are gonna go burr, guys, because no one rips it.
Like Rudy probably bought that garbage for like $120. People are probably so desperate, like, Rudy, please Please, I'll sell you for anything. 50% of market. Here you go, Rudy. Just take this stupid box, right? And at 120, you think about it, that's $10 a collector pack. That's fucking dumb, dude. $10 for a collector pack is ludicrous. Like at that point, like I would buy it at 120, dude. That's so fucking low. But my point is that like even in the case of like let's say other LGSs, they have to buy all the garbage to get the good stuff, okay? If you want a lot of booster boxes, you're going to buy those stupid advent calendar boxes. You got to buy those building battles that no one ever uses. It teaches you how to play the game. But guys, who plays Pokemon? No one really plays Pokemon. I know Kuduru Jimmy does. I know Sobble does. But a lot of people, they don't be playing Pokemon. You know what they do? They fucking collect all day. That's what Pokemon is. People, it's a collector's game, okay? That is a collector's game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's game. Pokemon, collector's game. So imagine all these products that are supposed to teach the game, okay? They're supposed to teach the game. No one buys that shit. And you have to buy 10 grand, 20 grand of those kinds of products. No one wants to buy that. How do you even move that shit? So they're forced to buy all of that kind of stuff that no one wants to get the good things. I just like the art.
Dude, the vendor selling the advent calendars for so much. It's so stupid because at one point, like I think a few weeks ago, you could see it at Target.
Chow. I could go to Facebook Marketplace and buy up all that stuff so easily for way less than any distro price. CT here just shitting on my TCG. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying that like a lot of people don't play Pokemon.
You move the product from one room to another.
Basically. Pokemon is great. It's a great game. I think it's fantastic. It's just like people that like Pokemon, 95 to 99%. Know what that is? 95 to 99% of people, they collect Pokemon. They don't play. I can tell you that with confidence. You know how many of my old college and high school friends are like, yo, CT, I heard you fucking do Pokemon, bro. Yo, you gotta teach me how to go stonk on the Pokemons, man. And it's just like, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like it is what it is. But like,
if you sit on a sealed long enough, it'll appreciate. Yeah, it always will because people will want to open it.
Yeah, like if you sit on it long enough, you're always fine.
Dude, people are buying fucking Scarlet and Violet. Do you know how ass of a set that is?
Yeah. All last year, all this year,
how ass
all
of a set
during
that
COVID.
Is? Do you know how bad Darkness Ablaze is?
It's still ass.
And people buy that.
It's expensive so much. And it's garbage. You know how much Steam Siege is? That is one of the most like disgusting, terrible sets out there. Steam Siege. That thing was literally below $100 a booster box. That box is what now? Like probably $500 now. I don't even know how much it is.
We're talking shit about it, but we're saying that even that goes up.
Yeah.
So like sealed is just a really good keep.
Even anyway. the most garbage of products hit ridiculous highs in Pokemon at least. Maybe not in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Agreed, Chow. Yeah. Guys, Spider-Man costs way too little for how much the Soul Stone Borderless sells for. Agreed.
I don't bring up Rudy very often, but he made a really good point in one of his videos recently where he said
Hi, Waffle.
Where he said straight up, how is it that we're valuing Spider-Man collector booster boxes at below MSRP now when there's a card in there that is the same price as a BGS or PSA 9, not unlimited, but Beta Lotus. There is an active dude right now putting up a bounty saying, I will pay $35,000 for any Soul Stone that's pulled. That's insane. You think about it, that's literally wild. Like, how the hell can a product be below MSRP when you had the chance to pull an item above 30 grand in value? People in Pokemon would literally like nut over that kind of information. They'd be like, oh my god, it's like pulling a serialized Pikachu. But that's why people don't really understand how like economics work in cardboard. Because if you think about it,
oh, did you know?
Any set that has something that's worth 30 grand that's pullable, that box should be way higher than what it's going for. Yeah.
CPM got banned from the Magic the Gathering Twitch.
Jesus Christ, CPM. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
No, you know what he said?
What did he say?
He, what did you say again? You said something along those lines, right? It's like, oh, are you guys gonna put a cereal or something? What did you say?
But he got banned again.
Yeah, he got banned from the Discord and now the Twitch.
That's crazy.
Avatar prices hella dropped apparently. Yeah, it did.
Yeah. They're like literally at like 550, 560 right now.
Lopsy's biggest mistake was not making Soulstone serialized. I agree.
Yeah. But I think the big thing though is that with a lot of this stuff, it's just like
whoever decided not to put serialized Soulstone in Spider-Man should be fired, and that's what he got banned for. You know that Rudy's already banned.
Yeah, Rudy's already banned, let's be honest. So, yeah, and Waffle is right. The reason why they didn't want to do that was that they wanted to print more product in the future. They could add more Soul Stones. That was like their thing, but apparently that's where Hasbro / Wizards of the Coast were just like, oh hell no, we're not doing that. So that's also I think why that set also had a weird kind of a weird launch, because it seemed like Marvel was not on the same page with Wizards of the Coast, and you could see by what the keynote speeches that the guys that were talking about the new Spider-Man set didn't know anything. Like they were like, I think this does this. I think this set's gonna have this. It's like they weren't even sure. So if the main announcers for a keynote about Spider-Man doesn't even know what's in there, how the fuck are the normal people gonna understand what's in there, right? If even these guys who are doing the marketing don't know. But when you had Avatar, they knew everything. Oh, this is the Cabbage Man. This is what Aang does. This is the showcase card. They had all the facts down packed, right? But for the Spider-Man showcase one,
they were so I don't know
dude,
what they
knew nothing.
They knew nothing.
They literally looked so lost. I felt really bad, honestly. They probably were given like no script too. They're probably like, you know what, just wing it, guys. I don't know what we're gonna do for this set, but just wing it.
I love to hate watch Rudy, but honestly, his takes are usually on point.
It is.
There is no future because no one wants it now. More Soul Stones.
CT needs a reality stone soon.
Oh my god. Marvel UB
Universe Beyond. Gonna make things go crazy for
Spider-Man.
So I think that people also, and people like Chow and others have mentioned this before also, like in our Discord, that
yeah, they had a keynote, BBQ. Mm-hmm. They had a keynote for Avatar before they had the keynote
for Spider-Man. They had the Avatar keynote, and I shit you not, everyone...
They went overboard because they had like a certain amount of time, and then they went overboard because they were so excited about it. They like kept talking about like certain things, so they had to rush through the end.
You know what's crazy?
Because of that. And then when they got to like the Spider-Man one, like they had nothing to talk about. The keynote ended so quickly.
You know what's insane? You know what's insane? At San Diego Comic-Con, they had an activation event for Avatar MTG. They didn't really have a proper activation event for Spider-Man. You know what they did for Spider-Man? They said, here's a deck, go play with it. That's all they did. There was no proper activation for the Spider-Man side, but they had a whole-on Cabbage Patch. They had a guy cosplaying as the Cabbage Man, right? They had the whole entourage. You had Avatar MTG promo with the Korra that was going for a lot of money too. Like, they had all these things all prepped for the Avatar release, right? And that was already months after, it was going to be months after Spider-Man. So, like, Spider-Man was completely shot in the dark. Granted,
short Spider-Man.
Oh my god.
So the professor went over how well designed all the Spider-Man cards were made lore-wise, and he said like 90% of it was ass. What do you mean by that?
Like he said, like the lore behind the cards that reflect in like the game, or like in like the comics, was not like accurate. Like it was like not like well designed.
Oh.
But I will say Avatar looked really good.
Yeah, Avatar
the lore behind the cards in Avatar looked very good.
Oh, comic to mechanic wise. Yeah. I see.
So I think what's going to end up happening actually with Avatar is that they are going down because of the Spider-Man effect.
Yeah.
But I bet you on release, when people realize how busted this set is, it's going to do this instead. That's my personal take. I think all it takes is for people to realize that, oh, wow, the mechanics and the lore make a lot of sense in this. And also it's incredible art. And also there's busted cards in there. Will likely do this. That's probably what's gonna happen. So, Granted, I will say, going off tangent, and kind of bringing it back in, uh, it's you have to also understand that this day and era of TCG is unprecedented. Like, there's never been a time where there's this much like enthusiasm for every TCG. And that's a good thing. It's good for us, actually, for all of us collectors and players and everything. It means that we're gonna have a very bright future for a lot of the things we do. You could say like, oh, I don't like this TCG, I don't like this TCG, but at the end of the day, people are still buying it, people enjoy it. It's good that there's a lot of diversity now, so all of us can all enjoy something. Whether you like anime with Weiss, whether you like Pokemon, whether you like Digimon, whether you like Magic, there's something for everyone now. It's not like before where it's just like you got to choose the big three: Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. If you don't choose the big three, you're a fucking weirdo. Nowadays, you could actually enjoy all different types of TCGs and be respected for collecting it, which is awesome. I think it's a really awesome time as a collector. Um, but that being said, it's the most competitive it's ever been. And even for me, I met my match for the first time in like over a couple years where I couldn't get product or find
This is the
product.
first time
Yeah.
we really could not
It's
find
the
any.
first time I've never been able to find product. And it's pretty wild because I'm usually one of the most resourceful people in this hobby when it comes to finding product, and I could not find it. Granted, I'm not saying it's not out there. It is out there, but it's way too overpriced. And one thing that we always say is that we never.
So tickets to Ohio.
Oh my God. If
To
you
the
guys want to fly me out to
the
Ohio,
cornfields.
if you want to fly me out to the cornfields,
cornfields,
Oh my
CT
God.
go.
if I go to the cornfields, you guys are paying for my next trip. I'm not doing it again. But what I am saying is that yes, there is product available. I'm not saying there's not product available. It's just way too high for me to buy it and then have to move that to you guys and be like, hey guys, you want to pay even above market for this stuff, like way above
What
market?
couldn't CT find? So okay, there's two things. We couldn't find GDO 1 and we
No, GDO 2.
Oh, sorry, GDO 2, and we couldn't find Riftbound.
Yeah, and to kind of like highlight again what I said about GDO 2 was that basically, for people who weren't here earlier, Bandai, essentially on a Cliff Note perspective, changed their global strategy. So what that means is that instead of having multiple distros you can buy from, you as an LGS now are required to select which is going to be your main distro. And for Bandai products, especially for like One Piece and like Gundam in particular, you will only get product from that designated distro. So if you have 3 distros, let's say you have like Southern Hobby, GTS, and Peach State or whatever the other one is,
Yeah,
right?
they have to set a main distro.
Yeah, they just set a main distro, and the other ones can't give you anything. So where I'm supposed to get a case ended up going from having multiple cases being ordered from multiple distros to them giving them 0. So they only got 1 allocation of product. That was it. And I told them straight up, I don't want to take the rest of your product.
They keep saying Ohio CT.
They want to send me so badly to Ohio. This chat just wants me to stream in Ohio literally and be like, hey guys, I'm in the cornfields.
Honestly,
I'm gonna
guys,
be with Starling.
honestly, guys, that stream would be so boring.
Dude, if you guys were watching that stream, you guys would hang yourselves.
Can you just move to Ohio?
Dude, we're not.
I would rather shoot myself.
We're not going. Dude, even LeBron James left Ohio, guys. That is the Akron kid, okay? Mr. Ohio himself left his own state, okay? If LeBron leaves,
in game, sorry.
You think I'm not gonna leave if LeBron left? I'm definitely gonna leave, dude. I have no ties to that state, bro. I have literally 0 ties to Ohio. I love the people there. Really nice people, okay? If you're from Ohio.
CT Chow said, I'm a good driver, CT. Where we gotta go?
Oh my God. Chow, you're gonna have to pay me to go with you, dude. I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy being in the car with you, Chow. I think you're one of the coolest guys, but like
You're probably the only person
I could definitely chill
tolerate.
with Chow for a good couple hours for sure. Like, no question. If we're in the car together, it's all good vibes.
Yeah.
But in Ohio, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not doing that.
Wait, how long is the drive from California to Ohio?
No, we are not. We are not looking. Oh my God.
California. Okay, let's see. Let's do from Buddies, right? Let's just do from Buddies.
From Buddies to Ohio.
What is the SoCal Buddies?
Isn't it just Buddies collectible?
Oh yeah, that is. Okay. Directions
God.
to Ohio.
Oh God. I'm gonna request an Uber for you right now, CT.
All right, guys, 33 hours.
Oh God. Turn it off right now. I don't want to see this. Turn it off. Turn it off. 33 hours. Oh my God. I will say though, I hate saying this. All the LGSs in Ohio, they don't do pre-orders, but they list everything at cost. And they said it's first to market gets first come first serve. So technically, if you just wait in the morning in Ohio and you go, you're pretty much guaranteed product.
Chow said we can play I Spy and just pick corn every
Oh
time.
my God.
I would kill myself.
I would literally
in game.
Yes. Oh God. But yes, basically, long story. Take me to.
I'm gonna request an Uber for you right now, TT. 4-day drive, but if we have to, if we drive to Ohio, we can hit every other shop in the
Dude,
Midwest.
I don't want to Waymo that shit, CP. What if I get stuck in there? If I have to take a piss, I'm not gonna piss in the car.
Fun. Yo, did you guys hear about that Waymo? Where this woman was going on a Waymo from San Francisco, and she was going to work, and then the Waymo was like bugged because like she was like the 10,000th customer or something. So they were like, "Congratulations, you're the 10,000th customer. We're gonna take you on a free trip to Disneyland," and it drove her all the way down to Disneyland from San Francisco. And she was like, "No!" And the thing is, during the whole drive down, they were repeating that over and over again, and she recorded it. She recorded it, and she had to send it to her job because she missed her job, and then she just has like all these videos of her in Disneyland. She literally got abducted.
Did you guys ever watch the episode of Silicon
Yeah,
Valley?
the job understood. The job understood.
Do you guys ever watch? Do you guys
funny.
ever watch the episode of Silicon
The
Valley
Waymo.
where Jared gets abducted by like the Waymo-esque thing, and he ends up like on a cargo ship, and he's like stuck there for weeks like in that stupid little Waymo car that he got abducted in? But it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Honestly, if you guys have never watched Silicon Valley, the TV show, you gotta watch it. It's the most accurate representation of the Valley I've ever seen. Like, when people ask me, "Hey, CT, is that like what like Silicon Valley is like?" 100%. Everything that happens in that show happens all the time in Silicon Valley. It's literally the most accurate representation of Silicon Valley in a nutshell. The funniest episode ever was the Blood Boy. And everyone's like, "Come on, man, CT, like no one does the Blood Boy treatment in Silicon Valley." I can tell you that's some true shit. CEOs literally get blood from like younger people to make themselves feel like they could live longer. It's a real thing. People literally do that. Someone actually ended up going to Colombia to do that. So, is it illegal? Probably. Is it good for you? I don't fucking know. They're billionaires. I don't know shit apparently. They know more than me. But I will say everything in that show is pretty accurate. So it's a cult. I mean, Silicon Valley as a whole is pretty cultish. It's like, if you go into any... okay. If you're from the Valley and you don't agree with this, I'm sorry. But one of my friends, she literally said when she was going on Hinge and Tinder in Silicon Valley, she said that, I shit you not, 95% of the prospects, aka people that she was like looking at on the dating profiles, all had 9 out of the 10 same qualities for every single person. It's either some like white or Asian dude who's a software engineer at name XYZ startup or name XYZ fan company. That was literally the dating profile of 95% of people in the Valley. And he said every single person said, "I love hanging out after work with my friends playing ping pong. I love going out and doing rock climbing with my team." It was the same bullshit on every single person's dating profile. I'm saying it's not a good thing to do.
I think Silicon Valley is my Ohio after hearing this.
It's the same shit.
There's still more to do in Silicon Valley than there
Yeah, that
than
is
in
true.
Ohio.
That is true. That is true. My, that is some whiteness. Yes, and they're also barbecue's right. Every single bro is wearing a Patagonia jacket.
Oh yeah.
Every single homie G out there in the valley is wearing a Patagonia jacket. It's almost like they're all sponsored by Patagonia. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, and they all make 6 figures too. White or Asian, 100K income, sold program for 1 to 3 million. That's the even where they even wear the same suits.
I watch Asian DMG after work. Swipe right.
Pretty much.
Hi Tezu.
Pretty much. But yeah, it's like a pretty accurate representation. Okay, what is a Patagonia? Do you want to explain to Snorlax what Patagonia is?
It's basically just a brand.
It's a brand that is basically geared towards.
It's like camping and like outdoorsy stuff.
It's supposed to be, but it ends up becoming a finance bros outfit.
Yeah.
Patagonia went from catering to the outdoors people to basically catering to finance bros that want to look a little bit more casual, but still kind of like prestigious or whatever. So
this is a finance bro outfit. Finance bro.
Mary, that's the
final
Patagonia
boss.
jacket. That's the Patagonia
That's the
jacket.
Patagonia vest.
That's the Patagonia. Oh, right there
vest,
too.
This.
That's the Patagonia vest.
This.
Okay?
Yeah. This is a New York City finance bro.
That's the NYC
That's
finance
a finance
bro.
bro. That's okay.
Yeah.
Tech bros are different.
Yeah, tech bros a little different.
Very similar, but they're wearing jeans. These guys don't wear jeans.
Yeah,
Finance bros don't wear
more,
jeans.
refined.
Tech bros wear jeans. Puffer vest, yes, very key. Yeah, they always wear jeans.
Yeah, they always wear jeans.
They always look like, are they homeless or are they a software engineer kind of vibe? You know.
But guys, if you want to know how to hire an insanely good engineer, look for guys that look like they don't give a flying fuck about anything. They're wearing really messed up shoes, like a random ass no brand name hoodie, and they just look like they're just lost in the sauce.
Chow, they're tech bros. Do you think that they're ever in style?
Those are the engineers you want to hire to 10x your business, okay? I'm profiling people, but I'm telling you, that is a proper profile, okay? If I see that in my interview, and I'm like, yo, this guy automatically hired, man. I see that kind of outfit. I see that kind of getup. He's a little bit strange, kind of a little bit like whimsical.
This is a tech bro.
That's how you 20x, 10x, 100x your money, guys.
This is the tech bro, like tech bro of the tech bro. No matching colors at all. No matching colors at all. Gray, like whatever it is. They love gray. They love the jackets that have like their company's logos on it. And then they also have jeans. And then they have fucking shoes that just,
you know why?
I don't know.
You know why engineers wear gray, guys? And I've heard this from multiple engineers. They always say that if you wear gray sweatpants and gray hoodies, it makes you look a lot more attractive to women. That's what every engineer tells me. I don't know why.
No, CT, do you know what the thing about gray sweatpants? Do you know why women like gray
because they can see their crotch?
Yes. So if you have a small dick, then you're not aura farming at all.
Oh, so you're not aura farming. Okay.
No. You can only wear gray sweatpants if you have a big schlong.
Okay, but what if they have a small schlong?
Then you really should not.
Okay.
Like
I stand corrected.
Yes.
I worked in fashion for 10 years. Fits like this is so wrong.
I'm sorry, Lena. I'm sorry. It's true.
I will say though, I know what a TEDx engineer looks like. And when I see that attire and that proper
Lena, do not take notes. Do not take notes.
I know who I'm hiring on the spot, guys. I know who I'm hiring.
I hate this era we're in. So CT mind putting on some gray sweatpants.
You know who the worst engineers are?
Wait, damn, Delverton, I got a thread on my pencil.
Hey, Delverton, you know what I say? You know what I say to the small warriors, okay? I tell them it's not the size that matters, it's the motion of the ocean, okay? If you got that good rhythm, Delverton.
Oh, it's this jacket.
Yeah.
Is this vest?
If you got that good rhythm, that's all that matters, bro, okay?
Oh shit. Oh, this is where they buy it from.
That's all that matters.
Oh my god, that AI though.
Oh, I love the picture of Jeff Bezos there. It's so funny.
Guys, this is what it is.
Yo, that's our boss, guys. That's our boss right there.
No, but it has to have more logos.
El Bezos.
It has to have more logos. That was not logo-y enough. But it's kind of like this, guys. It's kind of like this. This is Patagonia. Bro is buff.
Yeah, he's buff Bezos now.
Oh my god, Snorlax!
And Master Finger Bang no Jitsu.
We need to clip this for Yugi. Wait, why?
Is he in the valley right now or what? Who said anything about being small? I just can advertise like that when I'm married. Oh, I just can't advertise like that when I'm married.
Who said that?
Delverton.
Who said anything about being so I can just can't advertise that?
I saw a Patagonia ad in Japan that said we're unfashionable, literally LOL. It's their ad campaign.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
he
he
wears
wears
Patagonia.
Patagonia?
He's like,
Oh my
so
god.
like then it's probably because he's an accountant, right?
I mean,
So
that
it's
is a very accounting.
yeah,
kind of
so it's
thing.
like finance bro, but like middle of the grad. You're like close there, but like not there. So he has the Patagonia logo, yes, but it's not the brand, like the company that he works for brand logo. You know what I mean? He's like not there yet.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. This is what I learned working in tech for so long. I know how to profile people so well in terms of who's going to be good at their job and who's not, right?
His
So
work gave it to him. Yeah, but they didn't brand it.
so like
This
the
Patagonia is also Seattle's outfit. That's because there's so much tech bros there.
so like for designers, the thing with designers, it's very funny because everyone's just like, oh, aren't like all designers just like wearing like fashion brands and trying to be like all hipster and shit, and that's what a good designer is. No, a good designer is someone who's so cynical and just sad about everything. Those are the best fucking designers, man. They know emotions so well because they're soulless. They understand how to fucking cater to
CT, I'm
people.
really sorry, but most product designer men that I've met, they all dress like tech bros.
No, I'm saying in terms of like their quality types. I know exactly who to hire for quality types.
Oh, are you projecting?
You know, at one point barbecue, I did fit that criteria. Okay,
He
so I
is
know.
that, guys. If he wasn't wearing anime shirts, he was wearing brand shirts. He loved those brand shirts. Yo, so when CT used to work for Techstars, he had this like fucking jacket, guys. Oh my god, he had this like jacket that he wore all the fucking time.
Hey, it was a flex.
That
Okay.
is said that said Techstars. He had Techstars, and then I was like, oh, the zipper was broken. I was like, CT, the zipper's broken. You should just throw this away or like stop wearing it. And he was like, no. Do you know how many people come up to me when like I wear this Techstars like jacket?
Oh, dude, it was the biggest flex. Whenever I rock the Techstars jacket, everyone's like, "Hey, I want to pitch this idea to you." I'm like, "I don't fucking invest in people, dude. I'm just the associate there, okay? I'm not the quote unquote investor."
But he didn't stop
But
wearing
hey,
it.
I will
But he
say
didn't stop wearing
it felt pretty good though. When I had random people tell me, "Hey man, I'm thinking about applying to the program. I'm trying to get in, and I think my tech startup is gonna be the next big thing. I'd love for you to like listen to my pitch." I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty powerful. I felt pretty powerful. I'm not even capping. When I wore that hoodie, I was like, damn, dude. I'm not even like the top G at this place, but man, I feel pretty good right now.
So CC stopped wearing it ever since he locked in with Aaron. Respect? No.
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 I
It
stopped
took him
wearing
a
it
while.
when I couldn't fit into it anymore. That's the honest answer. I stopped wearing it when I couldn't fit into it anymore. When I first got that, I was like super fit right out of college, right? I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Now I'm just like, man, I'm a fat fuck, you know? But back in the day, you know, that was
Can you
the
imagine hearing the same pitch from 100 different teenagers every week? CT, did you wear sweatpants with a jacket to flex big D energy?
dude, the amount of pitches I heard that were just like pyramid schemey stuff was so funny.
See, I can't. I always wanted no word shirts, but it would be really hard to find growing up. Uniqlo's been my go for years now. Yes, that's why Uniqlo's amazing. Do these people chat GPT the pitch? Nowadays, I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Synapse, then you keep the jacket?
Yes,
no
he
shit,
still
I kept
has
it.
it.
Let me go find it, okay? Let me go find
Oh
let me
my
go
god, you
find-
guys did
Let me
it.
go find my incredible jacket, okay?
CT, bring out all of the jackets that's like your brands.
Oh, my brand stuff? Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta fix the zipper. Oh my god, dude, it's coming out. Oh, dude, I think I fucking hid that thing. If anything, maybe I should throw it away. And like, no, I wouldn't throw it away because I knew he loved it so much. But holy shit, did I want to throw it away?
Okay, first flex, first flex.
Oh,
Shout
that's
out,
different
first
though.
flex. Shout out to Product CCG. You know.
That's different.
Shout out to all the homies
This is
at
our
Project.
new
Okay?
tech bro.
Okay?
This is our tech bro.
This is our new tech bro. Okay. This is what it's like being cool in 2025. Okay. It's
Look
not.
at
It's
this.
not about technology
And it's
anymore.
really nice. It's really nice.
It's about being a cardboard homie G. Okay.
Yeah,
You
and
see
it's
that?
really nice.
You look at the back.
Agent DMG.
Yeah.
Agent DMG.
You see?
Agent DMG.
You see? That's what's cool today.
And
okay?
and we wear it together too. I have mine too.
He's skirt barbecue says how much?
No.
You see, this when you rock this nowadays, and you have things like this is the kind of shit that matters because the kids love this shit. They go, "Oh my god, you do Pokemon cards? You're so cool." That's the
Dude,
new
like
hot
when we
shit,
were
okay?
when I was wearing that because I took it to Seattle because it's actually really warm. And I took it to Seattle and I was wearing it. They're like, "Oh, do you work for Project CCG?" And I was like, "No, but we work with them." You can put a black label slab in the inner pocket. It could fit. I've tried, actually. I've tried. I don't want children approaching me. Not in the way that you are thinking. We need to go camp out at 100 Thieves tonight? No, I am not doing that again. Never
Okay,
again.
this
Dude, it's gonna be crazier.
this was my college investing strategy. Okay.
Oh
guys?
yeah, this was
I'm
his
gonna go
inve-
through my entire
Honey,
life
it was
cycle.
not it wasn't college. It was during COVID.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yes.
This was my strategy when I thought this was really cool, okay? So someone said, "Oh, hey, do you get Supreme CT?" I didn't wear that shit. I bought the shit for investment, okay? This is the North Face Supreme collab, okay?
He never wore it.
I never wore it once. This is strictly investment, okay? This is the collaboration with North Face
And
and
Supreme.
Supreme. This shit's rare as fuck, okay? It actually is pretty expensive.
Supreme.
You got the Supreme and the North Face, okay?
The
This-
fuck is that?
This was what was hot.
That's actually one of the best North Face collabs of all time. It's actually really nice. I
Yeah.
actually really like it.
It's actually really nice.
And it's warm.
Yeah.
But I haven't worn it.
So this was the kind of shit that I would buy
Look,
in
this
college.
is if you're if you're a breastfeeder.
Yeah, you need to suck the nippies right there. You know? So this was the cool shit back in the day, okay? So this is one of my first evolutions was getting into like streetwear. So I used to buy stuff like this, not to wear, but for investment.
Those hangers make shoulder nipples. Okay, true, but it's fine. Does CT wear Supreme garbage? No, he doesn't. That was strictly for investment purposes. This was before he got into Pokemon. He got into slabs. He was buying some things like that, and then we also had like League of Legends shoes. That was like League of Legends and Nike, I think, collabs. My favorite Supreme stuff is the ESD stripe shirts. I don't know what that is. Where's his Jordans? Dude, I had to tell CT to stop buying high tops because high tops make him look short. I don't think he has Jordans. The Supreme jacket worth more than your collection. Supreme is actually not a bad quality brand. Oh yeah, it's really not. It's like when you buy it like firsthand, it's actually really good price for the quality as well. Like Supreme quality is actually really good. I actually do really like Supreme's quality in terms of clothes, especially in the earlier days, I think. I remember when we used to live in New York, so I worked in Soho as well. People, like unemployed people, were literally waiting in front of Supreme every single day. I was like, damn. And Kith.
Okay, this is the
Oh,
holy.
eat shit and die.
This is the holy grail. That I
Oh
used to
my
wear all the
god,
time, okay?
here we go.
This is what I used to wear when I met up with Aaron all the time, okay?
fucking hell, man.
I'd wear this all the time, wearing the classic.
Guys, there's no zipper.
Okay?
There's no zipper. It's gone.
This is worth more than most of your guys' Pokemon cards, okay? This jacket right here, it got you so much clout in New York City, dude. I'm telling you right now.
Show the back.
Look at that.
This is what they would do.
Great.
Grace. Daddy's showing off. Grace.
Okay.
Daddy's showing off.
This is what
Now's
got
not the
you
time.
everyone to talk to you in New York City, okay? I flexed this jacket everywhere. The
Grace
amount
hates the hoodie.
I know she hates it. The amount of people that
Yeah,
would
that's
stop
mommy's
me
girl right
to
there.
talk to me about Techstars and like applying for the program, it was incredible. That's why I wore this thing all the time. It gives you a lot of
I
social
should have
credit just
known.
wearing this damn
I should
jacket,
have
okay?
known.
So, you know, this thing, you could give me a lot of money for it. I won't sell it, okay?
Guys, you should have fucking when we first met.
This is like the holy grail
Guys,
right
when we
here.
first met, CT and I, like I didn't know anything about VC because I come from art background, so I learned nothing about VC. I only like venture that I knew was Angel Ventures. So I had no fucking idea what Techstars was, and he would always wear it. I'm like, oh, why are you wearing that tattered jacket all the time? And he was like, oh, like I work for Techstars, and I'm like, yeah, but like, because I always thought it was really tacky, and I was like, oh, why are you wearing
So she
that?
started to see people come up to us
No,
and
I
ask me
didn't.
questions.
No one was
Yes,
fucking
they
doing
did.
that in front of
Yes,
me.
they
No
did.
one was leaving that. No one was doing that. And I was just like, this guy's like weird. Like he's wearing a jacket that's like fucking broken. Like, and it was like really cold. I think we met in the summer. No, we met late. Like we were dating or seeing each other, or I don't know, at like the winter time. And he couldn't zip up because he's like shivering. He's like shivering, but he couldn't zip it up. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? Like, what is this poor ass shit? What is Techstars? Yeah, that's literally what I would say to him. I'd be like, what's Techstars? I'm like, what? Like, just throw that away.
Yeah, it's like it's basically like the equivalent of like wearing
YC.
YC because if you guys didn't
Clout over comfort.
if you guys didn't know, when I graduated college, I was kind of a brat because I like went
Yeah,
through
you were.
like a
You
boot
still
camp.
are.
I went through a boot camp, and so when I graduated, I was much better than most of my peers when it came to like actual just hard skills. And so I was like, dude, I'm not gonna apply to no rinky dink fucking company, dude. Like, I'm literally gonna go to the best places, right? So like I'm like, yo, I'm gonna work at fucking Google. I'm gonna work at fucking, like Netflix, like all like the banger places, right? And the thing is that I didn't know that it was really hard to act. Well, I did know it was hard, but I thought that if I had a really good portfolio, I should naturally get into one of these programs. I'm just like, oh, if you have the skill, you should be able to get into it, right? And the funny part was that I interviewed a lot of places. I interviewed at Palantir. So if you guys ever like looked at like personal data and like looked at like private security stuff, that was actually my first interview. And I'm kind of mad that I did that first because when I first applied to Palantir, I'm just like, dude, I'm so stupid. Like, I chose the hardest fucking place to interview at as my first interview, and that's where I wanted to work. So choosing Palantir as my first interview was probably the dumbest thing I probably could have ever done, and I was so mad because I got to like the second to final round,
Fates bundle.
and then I completely scuffed the interview in one of the technical interviews, and I'm like, dude, if I had more practice, I would have done so much better. But anyways, I ended up basically only applying to like the top startups, a lot of like the big like FANG companies, and my mom's like, you're such an arrogant asshole. Like, why do you think you're gonna get into this program when your friends can't get to anything rinky dink fucking tech startup, And I'm just like, Mom, I went to boot camp. Like, come on. Like, I'm supposed to get in these programs. Like, what the fuck, Mom? And my mom was like about like maybe 30 days to 2 months about to kick me out of the house because she was so fed up with the fact that like I would only apply to like the best tech companies. And when it came down to it, there was a big finance firm that was trying to hire me at the very end, and the last one was Techstars, and they were going to give me an offer at the finance firm. It was actually based in SF, um, and the funniest part was that I told my mom, I was like, you know what, Mom, like I don't really want to work here. Like I don't want to be that finance bro, like working tech at a finance company, right? She's like, are you fucking stupid, son? Like you're gonna get paid a lot. Like, why would you ever do that, right? And so I told the company to wait on the interview that I had with Techstars, and my mom was like, "Son, if you can't even get into like these other companies that are smaller, how the fuck do you get into Techstars?" And I'm just like, "I don't know, Mom. I'll figure it out." And then it just so happened. What? Oh, it just so happened that when I was applying, they needed one last associate left, and they literally said, "Hey, our program's gonna start in literally next week. You're from California, and you're applying for the New York City position. Are you sure that you can get a spot in New York City and move here within a week?" And I told my mom, like, "Mom, I'll figure it out. Fuck it." And then somehow I got hired. And my mom was like so shocked because she thought that like I was not gonna get into any of these kinds of companies because I was getting rejected from all the other big tech companies. But I got on Techstars, and at that same time, I was kind of mad because the company I was working for before in college, they just made it into Y Combinator. So their company went through YC, and I left right before they went through YC. So luckily, I still went to obviously a great place, but it was a really funny process because I just assumed, that like if I didn't get into Techstars, I just worked for some like random, finance firm like in the Bay, and like to me, it was just a crazy kind of like full on story.
Oh yeah, and guys, guess what? Like there was a time because of my visa, I had like a lot of issues and stuff. And CT even found me a job for like part-time jobs for from Techstars.
Yeah.
Like he had that pool where he was like, "Oh, I know a designer, and if you need any designs for like your pitch decks or whatever, like she can help you." So I used to design pitch decks for them
Yeah.
too.
So, and it's funny because the people that worked with Aaron, they weren't even from the same program or associate program that I was in.
Yeah.
They were from Boston. So I connected Aaron to the designer, the companies in Techstars Boston, and even though I was Techstars New York. So being a part of that network was so powerful because you had access to
Did they give you a Patagonia vest on your first day? No, they gave you that shitty ass, broken ass thing.
Hey, I wore it with pride, okay? I wore it with pride. So I would personally say that if you're trying to break into tech and you
That's
want,
awesome. You're turning me on even more.
oh my god, if you're breaking into tech and you want to have that flashy flashy
It
startup
was during
lifestyle.
COVID, so I didn't get a Techstars outfit. And that's for full-time employees only.
Yeah, it's
I
only
was
for
part-time.
employees. Yeah. So I will say though, being part of that network, whether it's YC or Techstars, either of them
Because
is
it
so
has
powerful.
no zippers, Sobel. He
It's
was
so powerful,
shivering.
though.
He was shivering during like December or something, and he's still wearing that. And he couldn't zip it up. Of course, I was telling him to stop wearing it.
Yeah, exactly. Sabo, exactly. I got her a job because of it. Actually, it wasn't just one job. It was two jobs because of
He got me
Techstars.
2 jobs.
I got her 2 jobs because of the Techstars logo. Literally. You know what they said? They straight up said, "Oh, I love your background. You went from Techstars, right?" They didn't even care for the startup I worked at afterwards, right? They just said, "Oh, you went to Techstars? Great. Do you know any other recommendations? Oh yeah, I have a really cool designer that would love to work with you." Granted, it was Erin, it was my girlfriend, right? At the time, right? And then they're like, "Oh, are you sure she's really good?" I'm like, "Oh, she's the best. Trust me. I went to the program. She could have easily been part of this program. She's so good, right?" I was just bullshitting, right?
Whoa!
Well,
Don't say that.
she was good. She was good, but I mean, it wasn't like, you know.
Okay, I was a better designer in terms of visual wise, but I had no business sense. I
Yeah,
had no
she had
business
very
sense.
little business sense. So
And I had no confidence in myself.
when
Like
she
he
would
built
when
my
she would do
confidence
pitch
up.
decks, I would have to look over them,
Yeah, he
and
did.
I would have to go through.
He
I would have to break down
did.
all of the business. Like
He
she's
did.
like, "Why would I do this? It looks ugly." I'm like, "Because that's the main point. You're making all these like stupid little details, all like propped up and all like fashionable and look all aesthetic, right? But no one gives a flying fuck. Like everyone wants to see the numbers, the big boy numbers, right? I said highlight this. And she's like, "Yeah, but it's so unsexy. Like, who wants to see that?" I'm like, "I guarantee you, if you highlight it, it's gonna do really well." You know, the first thing I hear on the call when she does that, "Wow, you know how to properly make pitch decks. Like that was all we wanted to sell was that one number. How'd you know?"
Yeah, that guy. They loved me.
Yeah, they loved her.
Yeah, and then after
You
a
got hired for
while,
3 jobs.
yeah, I got hired for 3 jobs, and then they wanted me the next year, and then I think I wasn't able to work for some reason, and I wasn't able to continue that. But I should have. I really should have.
Yeah.
But nowadays, like everyone can make pitch decks themselves because of AI. So
Yeah.
pitch decks is just like not one of those things.
But
Yeah,
tech,
actually, you got me another job. Remember the other or did I find that myself? No, I think you did.
no, I got you.
You know the biotech one?
Yeah. Oh
Remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
one?
yeah,
That was, like,
yeah,
ages
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah, that's right, that's right,
They
that's right.
guys,
That's
the
right.
pitch deck he wanted me to make, the guy wanted me to make, he wanted me to make a 76 no, it was 124 pages of just fucking information about biotech. I had no fucking idea what it was. And then even talking to the guy, because he's so fucking smart,
He's a
I try
genius.
yeah, he was like so smart. So like I'm like, okay, I need to simplify this for like your investors, your potential investors, and blah blah blah. So I'd be trying to talk to him, and he'd be like, "Oh no, I need that. Oh, I need this. I need this." In the end, I think I cut it down to 43 pages, and I had to go through with him. I'm like each page by page, and I'm like, "Oh, pitch it. Can you pitch it to me? Like, whatever." And he was a Chinese person
And
as
it's
well.
hard to understand stuff. It's like
Yeah,
very
he was
technical. Like
crazy.
it's like things talking about like DNA, RNA strands, like all this crazy shit in
Yeah.
between. Like
But you also have to simplify it, because it's not that the investors don't understand it. Like a lot of the times when you're pitching like biotech stuff, a lot of the times they are pitching to investors that understand to a certain point. But they're not going to understand every single one of your research. So it's like you also have to understand as the pitch deck designer,
unless that's a
which
biotech specific
yeah,
VC firm. There are ones like
yeah.
that in the Bay.
But it's like you
But
have
there's
to
not very
really,
many.
really clearly understand which things you can take out, which information you can take out, and which information is the most important, and which information just needs to be there. And then I also made two different pitch decks, one for being actually pitched, and then the other one for them to send it to the investors afterwards for like extra information.
Yeah. Like a
So
lot of
there's
these
like so many fucking things to do,
yeah.
and he also found me that job too. And then the guy loved me, so he wanted to work with me in the future. But he was so hard to work with sometimes, because I was like, dude, this is
Yeah.
incredible.
But that's also why too, like in school, I always felt like so angry all the time because I'm always just like, I deserve better. I did all these programs. I should go into this, right? So the first day of my TechStars program, it was like basically the funniest thing ever because I walk in and the first thing that they tell us is not like, oh, welcome to TechStars, yada yada yada. They just say, here's your badge, sit down, let's talk, right? The first thing they ever talk about is they said,
Soul here.
welcome to the
Wait, 15
associate,
packs are mega, or 5 packs mega, and Paldea booster bundle.
whatever
Here it is.
works, whatever. Or Aaron
Yeah,
says
whatever
that.
you want.
But the first thing that they ever say to you is, welcome to the TechStars Association associate program.
That guy wasn't even TechStars.
No. When I'm talking about my program experience,
Oh,
when
right.
my first orientation, they said, you guys are very lucky to be part of this program because you are the top 1% of all tech startups in the country. And they even said, this is harder than getting into Stanford and Harvard and all the other top schools. It is like the 1% of the 1%. So I'm like looking around, I'm just like, man, I don't belong here, dude. It was a very like crazy experience, but I would definitely say from a learning experience, it catapulted my career so fast. Like I never would learn all those things unless I went through that program. And I went from basically being a junior to a senior in like less than 2 years. I jumped like 1.5 years. My title shifted from junior to senior, and I was in charge of the entire production line for most tech startups. Whether it was like basically working in like the healthcare space, working in like fintech, that whole program jumpstarted a lot of that, and so I'm always very grateful towards what that taught me
But it
because
was really crazy because it's kind of like an agency. So the VC space is like Techstar is kind of like an agency, and they have a bunch of companies that he is working for in a way. So every cohort has like what? How many companies?
usually have 10 to 12.
So they have 10 to 12 companies that he is designing 10 to 12 different companies. So they could be biotech, they could be business, they could be something else. Like
It could be e-commerce.
yeah, there's so many different things that he would be doing that you're just learning quickly. It's like working for 12 different companies at once.
Yeah, so I got to meet the now CEO of PSA. So at that time, he was actually the founder of Flatiron Health, and I got to meet him because of the program. So it's kind of weird, like full circle too. It's just like, oh, Nat Turner, I used to see you at TechStars. Now you're the head CEO.
Yeah, when he bought out a collector and like started buying out like PSA and stuff, we were like, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, it's different barbecue when like you're on the investor side because like when you're on the investor side, you're trying to basically find out like how much are they bullshitting and how much are they legitimate. Whereas when you're an associate or you're basically helping out the founder, you're looking at all the positives. You're looking at like, oh, we're trying to basically make something new in a space that hasn't existed. And you kind of like get suckered into like this like mindset, like if I work really hard, I could like do it. And a lot of times it fails, let's be honest. Like out of all those companies in my cohort, I would say probably of the 10 or 12 that were in there, like 8 of them are dead and 2 of them are doing very well.
I think that
So,
my one of my favorite companies that I worked for was probably the one that like it actually felt a lot like meaningful was the healthcare one,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
where so it was a company where they would do insurance and they would take care of people what is that like the aftercare is like the elderly care. It was basically elderly care and insurance for elderly care and making it simplified for the families who have to put their parents or someone in a home. So making that process a lot easier. Home care, nursing home, yes,
Yeah.
nursing home care, no nursing home care, and then insurance for that, and making that part really easy for anyone to understand. And I really, really liked their product, and I really liked everything that they stood
Yeah.
for. But the thing is, there's no money in it. Surprisingly, there's no money in it, and because they were trying to do too good of a thing without having too much of the upside, they failed as a
The
business.
companies that always did the best though from my experiences were the companies that were doing
No,
uh
not lemonade.
that
No,
were doing
no,
like
lemonade is not. No.
yeah, they were doing like sexy data plays in very unsexy markets. So
Yeah.
like one of the biggest success stories out of Techstars was Datadog. So I got to work with the founder of Datadog for a little bit too, and like learning how like their whole system works. So like how like all the backend works underneath like all their apparatuses and stuff like that. That was like pretty wild. If you guys ever heard of ClassPass in New York City, I got to meet the founder of ClassPass. So we had a lot of chats about how she started her startup and then how she kind of like broke into ClassPass being huge.
Hmm.
So there's a lot of like crazy companies. There are like some smaller ones in between that got bought out by Albertsons and other big companies. So um, you meet a lot of different types of people, and they usually all come from like
Yeah.
very different
Like
backgrounds.
that's what we used to do in New York. So when we were in New York, we only worked with startups. And also when you work for startups, it's actually really hard to get in after working in startups for like a whole like few years. It's hard to get into like big tech. Like if you've gotten into big tech already, it's easier for a big tech company person to go into startups. But then for startup people, it's harder to get into big tech. But the really fucking good people, they can move anywhere, of course.
No, you don't, Spot. You're gonna get shot before you even
I
have a
want to meet the
chance.
Oracle Alphabet founder and punch him in the
You're gonna get
face.
shot before you even have a chance, buddy. I'm gonna tell you right now,
Like
dude.
Spidey, like I know you make those like things, but like it's like that guy has still done more for the world than you ever could.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
And I'm
completely
not saying that to
yeah,
you specifically, but us too.
yeah.
Like we have done nothing to really do what he has done,
I,
what they have
I'm
done.
gonna be completely. This is a very honest, candid talk about this, and I will say this too.
Spidey has fed
Had
so
too
many
many
people
people
in
in
League.
league. They made him happy just winning games because he's playing League of Legends. Um, Even if you think certain people are assholes or like they're not good people or like you don't like the way they contribute like in terms of like how they go about their business or how they treat other people, the one thing you cannot deny though is that certain founders, regardless of whether they're a psychopath, whether they're mentally insane or have like different kinds of issues, right? A lot of these people make your life so much easier. And you don't even understand sometimes how many things that these founders have built for you guys, where your life is dependent upon it and you don't even know. And so, like, even Google, for example, right? You could say, oh,
Oh shit, it's $1,000 now.
oh shit, that's crazy. I bought it,
Wait,
I bought
sorry
it for
guys.
so cheap.
Guys, this is the jacket that CT
I
has.
bought it for $500.
Oh, actually no, this isn't the one. This is a different design.
Oh,
A little
I
bit
bought
different.
mine for $500. But like, um, people don't realize like how much like value like people bring. Like let's say for instance like PayPal, right? Um PayPal, believe it or not, was helped founded by Elon Musk. A lot of guys do not like Elon. I don't always agree with all of Elon's principles either, but I have to, give credit where credit's due. If it wasn't for Elon, a lot of my work and a lot of things that I do for a living would not be possible without his effort and without the work he put in to build PayPal, right? And so you have to like really be cognizant and think about that. And sometimes you gotta get that Timmy mindset out of being like, fuck these CEOs, fuck these people, like they make my life so fucking miserable. At the same time, they also make your life so much easier. And you
Mhm.
don't understand what that life looks like without those tools, right? You could say, oh, well, then I could just use Venmo. Where do you think Venmo comes from? It comes from the inspiration of what like PayPal built in the first place, right? So like I always say, like, as someone who has worked on both sides of catering to people who need help, to people who already have like everything in the world, you need to also understand that like people have better lives because of these people, whether you like them or not,
I mean, same
and you
with
don't
Jeff
agree with it.
Bezos, guys. Like, do you know how many people that's helped? Like, like Amazon has helped incredibly.
Yeah.
Like the whole system. Like, I think that before Amazon started doing like 2-day shipping, you guys used to get your shit in like a
Weeks,
weeks,
sometimes
like a
weeks.
week or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Amazon made that so much faster and like the like America much more efficient. And
Yeah.
you guys are not an efficient company, a country.
Yeah, it's
My shoes are going for that much in last time I
yeah,
checked.
it's like
Google
all of these
knows
different types of
you'll trade your
solutions.
data for convenience. Yeah,
Yeah. Like all of
I
these
love
different
my
types of
employee.
solutions is what makes everything
Better
so
to
much
use their
easier.
product than to work for them. Better to make that product work for you. You should work for them if you can, but like you should make that work for you as much as you can. Use that as a resource. Don't just complain and not use them and boycott them or whatever. Like if it's like something like Google, are you just gonna boycott them because you don't
You
like
can't even
them? It's
function without
stupid.
using Google.
That's really stupid.
I mean,
There's
if you really want to use Bing, go ahead, but
yeah, it's like why are you inconveniencing yourself so that you don't give like $2? You are $2 to them. You are like literally nothing to them. Use them to make money.
yeah, you use the tools they give you and then make something out of it. If you don't like them, just use their tools against them in that sense. Like literally take their tools so that you can profit yourself, right? That's the best way that I always say is if you don't like a certain person's character qualities, you don't like the way they do something, just use their own tools for your own benefit. That's what I always tell everyone is
So
the best way to make yourself feel good about a
while we're
situation.
talking about VC stuff, what are your views on people saying there is a huge AI bubble? Yeah, there's a
There's a
huge AI
massive AI
bubble.
bubble.
Every single company that you see has AI in it.
Yeah.
Every single company that is like,
Or pivoting to AI.
yeah, like every single company, like, oh my God, every single tool that you use, like even like 5 years ago, every single one of them have
Yeah.
AI now
The
implemented.
buzzword in the valley is if you have like AI, machine learning, vibe coding, like all these like buzzwords that like a lot of the engineering space throws out, right? If you have any of that in your pitch deck, every VC is like, oh fuck, dude, this could be the next frontier of AI for XYZ thing. This is AI for transcription, AI for fucking, like robotics, AI for the it's like basically just use AI for XYZ. AI fill in blank, and you will get a lot of investor calls thrown at you just for having those fucking stupid ass buzzwords. That's how dumb the market is. If you think Pokemon's bad, guys, the market for AI and VC is even worse. We always complain about like Pokemon being expensive. Dude, AI literally is the worst. It is way more of a bubble than Pokemon is. I can 100% guarantee that. There will be, for every 10 startups that succeed in the AI space, if not 1,000, if not 10,000 startups will fail
My
and
work
very
also wants
miserably.
to implement AI. Not surprising at all.
Yeah.
AI for TCG. How many newborns have AIs as first name?
Tezu, that's probably a pretty interesting stat. If someone actually made a poll and said for all these like new families, how many people actually used AI to ask for the name of the child, I bet you it's pretty high. Because people these days are lazy. They're like, I don't want to name my kid. Like, what's a cool thing to name my kid? They ask the AI, what's a symbolic name for catering like this idea from this video game to having this kind of like sword, like what's like a cool word for both of those, and that's gonna be the name of my kid. And then boom, the AI goes like Albion or whatever, right? Like, okay, my kid's name is Albion. Like I'm sure that probably happens a lot more than you think it does now. That's just the way the world is moving.
Pokemon and AI in the same sentence might make someone wet their pants. Grok, is this true?
Bruh.
Dude, every time I see Grok, is this true? I
Yeah.
can't help but click on it because I want to see what Grok says. But the thing is, most of the time, it gets it. It gets it. I'm like, damn.
You guys want to know $1 billion idea? If you guys want to build it, actually, this is probably a good thing for barbecue, because barbecue likes talking about app development all the time. I'll tell you $1 billion idea.
Yeah, it is accurate. That's why I can't even talk shit about it.
That will make people so much fucking money in terms of that company. If you build an AI prediction model for forecasting the growth of Pokemon cards for different asset classes in Pokemon, I guarantee you that software will be bought out for $1 billion.
Okay, build it. Now build it.
I just gave you guys $1 billion idea.
An anonymous gifter says, "Grok, is this true?"
Grok, is this true? I just gave chat $1 billion idea. Build an AI engine that forecasts and predicts growth of certain types of Pokemon categories and asset classes over time. I guarantee you, if there's an accurate model for that, I can probably predict that really well. That's $1 billion idea. Some Wall Street company will literally take that, and they will instead take that shit and just put it in, acquire it, and then put it into their own like stock trading algorithm. Isn't that what Aladdin is? The inputs are just different. I mean, you could apply the same things, CPM, with like different synthetic assets, right? So like they've already done this with synthetics before, but if you did it for Pokemon specifically, some company will acquire it because they're like comparing it to Wall Street and stuff. And then you literally need to implement that to already a database that already has scalability. So it's just like, oh, this company already forecasts tons of stuff for like the S&P 500, for like Bitcoin, Ethereum, whatever. Take that data and then basically apply it, and then you acquire that company and then write that into your own like into your own code base, and then now you have different categories, right? So I'm just telling you right now, like that's the kind of stuff that like gets like investors super hard on. I'll give you guys another crazy idea. And
Grok, is this true?
Keep an eye out on K-pop trends. There will be a day and age where K-pop becomes a like it's already global.
Oh,
but
really fun thing though, actually, guys. So every single time that we create content, right? We create content on Instagram. The things that does the best is actually K-pop content. You want brain rot, like people who love like fighting on the internet, like engagement, like it's the K-pop people.
They're the most toxic, but also the most viral when it comes to
engaged.
The most engaged fan base in the world. I will straight up say it. It is the most engaged fan base in the world. It's even worse than Taylor Swift's fans, okay? I said it. It's even worse than Taylor Swift's fans. They are the most engaged fans on the entire interwebs. If you can milk the shit out of K-pop content, you will literally yield so many fucking people following you, whether it's hate following or good following.
Spidey, you actually could. You could go viral for just saying that.
Yeah, you could literally say, if you made an educational video, Spidey, on why you don't like BTS and actually break down every song,
you will get so much hate.
You'll get so much hate.
You will get so much engagement.
Yeah, but you'll get so much engagement. Like don't just do rage bait content where it's just like I just think they suck. If you actually make a kind of like parody style video where you kind of go in the nitty gritty of why you don't like BTS, and
you'll get doxxed.
You will probably get doxxed too. Eric is right. You will probably get doxxed, but in the process, you will also get a lot of fans who also are that same mindset, right? So like, K-pop is like one of those kinds of industries where I think in a matter of a couple of years, you're gonna have a lot of like K-pop oriented companies, whether it's for the merch side, whether it's for like the like music discovery side, that will be like global powerhouses, and you'll know like these like apps and stuff that deal with it. So I would say very much look into those kinds of things, because it is going to be a massive thing. It already is global, but from like the more like the technology side of it, it will be huge, like very, very huge. Even think about like I hate saying this, but imagine there's a TCG player for photo cards. That's $1 billion idea right there.
Yeah, we want to do that.
That's $1 billion idea. I'm telling you that right now. TCG player for photo cards. That is $1 billion company.
I could do that, but the doxing is scaring me. Wussy.
Why Jigglypuff has way more talent in singing than all of Twice?
Oh my god, Tezu,
Tezu will actually be like, we'll find Tezu dead in his bed the next day, and some crazy like netizen's gonna be like, "How dare you disrespect my bias? You're comparing a fucking living thing to an inanimate object." Oh my god. I will say this, Aver, you will be scared. Even if you have a gun, it don't matter, dude. If you have a gun versus 1,000 K-pop fans, you will die to 1,000 K-pop fans. I'm telling you right now. You will get mass murdered by someone that's 1,000 raging K-pop fans.
Hi, Johnny.
Even if you had a machine gun.
Also, did From the Soul want something? Because I got it out.
Yeah, he said he wanted
and
that.
he didn't pay, so I didn't open.
Gary, here's your packs. Here's your bundle.
It's like a kid.
Yeah, he's like a kid.
Come here. Is Fantasy Flips over? No.
We haven't even started it.
We
yet.
haven't even done it.
I was waiting for you to...
Oh no, I'm sorry. No, we're always
We can rip
ready.
it whenever you want. Like, always feel free to interrupt us. Like, we're just like ranting about random shit. Why Takeshi Goda can sing better than BTS?
Oh my god.
Dude, anything that has to deal with like BTS,
How much is total?
Twice.
Let's see. It's 100.
It's an automatic clap.
9. Cool, 145. He did interrupt you guys? Did he? Did he now? Also, we changed our lighting.
It's more cozy now.
Yeah, but like it wasn't intentional. It was literally because
An accident.
well, we had to change some lighting stuff. Yes, thank you for giving a shout out to From the Soul. Yes, please follow him. Please follow him. Good dude. Annoying, but good dude.
Annoying?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Come home, fine.
But in the meantime, guys, what I'm going to be doing is that I know we couldn't... Yeah, it's dragon fruit. In the meantime, even though I couldn't find product today, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go online and talk to some folks and see if I can get additional product for you guys. So fingers crossed, I have something for you guys tomorrow. If not, we'll figure it out. But my goal is to at least have some product for GDO2 tomorrow.
Cool Brew.
That's the
He's
goal.
not. He doesn't wear it. It's investment only.
Oh, what do I have that's investment, like, sneaker-wise? Cool Brew. This is going to sound kind of corny. I have the Faker League of Legends Chinese exclusive sneakers from the event in China in like 4 years ago.
Wait, didn't you sell that to Eric?
No, he didn't get that because he said he wanted to wear it. I said don't wear that shit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Where's Slowbro? He's getting washed.
Yeah.
So he's getting washed right now. He's actually dried.
How dare you insult T1, Spidey, motherfucker? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it tonight. We can watch it on Discord.
Yeah. So another thing is like our internet has been out. It's been really bad, guys. Like yesterday, like in the morning from 1:30 to like I think they said 7:30, but I'm pretty sure it was 9:30 in the morning. Internet was down. In our whole area, the internet was down. So there's something going on in here, and then I asked I got really mad, and I called Spectrum again, and I was like, dude, like, what the fuck, man? I was like, this is like our livelihood, and you guys keep dropping the internet, and we can't do anything about it. It's really bad. And like I said, like every time you guys drop the internet, like we have to restart it, and maybe it'll start. But every single one of our IoT, like our devices gets disconnected, and we have to connect it all over again, and it's like very fucking annoying. And then they were just like, okay, we'll bring a senior person here. So we got the senior person today. Your internet is definitely on the spectrum.
It definitely is.
But we ended up getting it fixed, and then the guy was like, oh, like, he didn't change anything, by the way. He barely didn't do it. Like, he basically undid what the other guy did. So this guy is more senior, and then he was like, oh, the thing that the thing that you guys had it connected to, it was like kind of overkill. And I was like, oh, that's what the other guy did. And he was like, oh, well, it's overkill, so I took it out. And I was like, okay. Sure, but he said that it seems like a problem with like the line that's going through our the cable that's like going through like either our house or our whole apartment. So, and apparently that isn't something that Spectrum can fix. The cable needs to be changed by the management itself. So I was like, fuck.
Wait, before we start though,
Yeah.
I think you guys should probably see something really cool.
What?
So one of the other
Hi,
things,
Digital
what up, Boba?
Boba.
One of the other things that I was working on was a very, very, very cool consignment, and I
Oh.
can show this. But yeah, I just can't show you the serial code and everything. Um, this is probably one of the rarest items in the entire world. And it's
You have to
crazy.
cover that.
Yeah, just use your thumb to cover it. It's crazy because I'll show you why it's funny. When you guys see this, you guys will be very confused why I'm saying that. Because upon first look,
You guys will be very confused.
you guys will be very confused. So let me show the back first. Look how disgusting that back is. That is a beat up, ugly ass card. 350, right? Ugly as hell. One of the most awful condition cards I've ever seen. Literally, when I first saw it, I'm just like, dude, this is hideous, like absolutely hideous in the back. But when I saw the front, that's when the magic happens. So you look at the front too, and you're like, God, it's pretty ugly. But if you guys don't know, do you guys know what that is? Do you guys know why this is rare? You guys see the Charizard there, right? Why is that rare? Do you guys know why this is rare? Correct. So Chow is right. Chow is the first one to be right. This is the only non-foil shadowless card I've ever seen before. This is an air card, non-foil shadowless. This should not exist. It is an actual true shadowless card with no hollow foiling air. I've never seen a single copy ever where this card was printed like this. So it's a 2, unfortunately. It would have been nice as a 1, but it is literally one
Look
of
at
the
folds.
Yeah, look at all the folds. It is literally one of the rarest Charizard cards in the world. And it's funny because the quality of it is so bad. So imagine this is like a PSA 9, even like 8 or 9 worth. Dude, this would be like the most insane card out there. This is a non-foil Charizard in a CGC 2. Insane. So this kind of card is a very unique consignment piece because there is no market for it. It is completely foreign in terms of like what it could go for. The only sale ever similar to this was another shadowless non-foil card air that was a Blastoise. It was I think a PSA 6 or a CGC 6. That one sold on Heritage for $13,000. That was a Blastoise. This is a Charizard. So this piece could go for a stupid amount. We don't know yet what's gonna go for. It could be
We're taking offers for it. How much? I have cash in my backpack.
we could be a brain dead monkey and then be like, oh, I guess it's not worth that much. But if I had to guess, this is definitely worth a lot of money because you never see an air of this caliber. Most airs are like, oh, it's missing like a symbol, it's missing something. That's cool, but like this is a whole different category because it's literally missing the entire hollow foil. And you never see that for like old cards like this. So who knows? I don't think it's gonna be 6 figures, but is I would say it's at least 5 figures, Tino. I don't know how much in the 5 figure range, but I would say it's probably 5 figures because I know certain collectors would go crazy for it. This is actually the first time it's ever been debuted on a digital screen before. So
They did print it on the wrong paper.
yeah. So whatever this goes for, I don't know, but it's going to be it honestly belongs in a museum. It's it's truly a one of a kind piece where regardless of how shitty the quality of it is, the actual integrity of it being a non-foil shadowless Zard is almost like impossible to ever find. So we'll see what ends up happening with it. We're gonna have to do some content, but I thought it'd be kind of cool for you guys to see first before you guys open up packs. So use it as inspiration. You know,
Inspiration for what?
I don't know.
Getting errors?
Getting errors.
I was
whatever.
here. Hi, Zitron.
Yeah. That's an error of errors. Like, you'll never find that ever again.
What if you peel it and it's a ditto underneath? It'll be a damaged ditto. There's 4 more of those minimum somewhere in the world. I don't doubt it actually.
Yeah. There's probably at least another copy or 2 out there.
But
honestly.
it's just like this is like the first one that we've seen.
Yeah.
So yeah. And we've like done research, and the only thing we could find was probably the Blastoise.
But it's truly like a special.
All right, where's Gary? Hi Toasty, how are you? Inspiration to get rich, so you can afford error cards. Lol. It's printed 5 across on a sheet. Set already? Huh? Really? PayPal? PayPal. Oh, Venmo. See, did you check your Venmo? Alright. Cool as fuck. You guys always treat us to seeing cool stuff. I know, we do spoil you guys a lot. I sent my friend some packs before he leaves for the Marvel Rivals Grand Final since he plays in it. I told him to open some packs on main stage. Oh, yeah! That's nice. That's nice. D-Gen Hour. How are you guys? How are you? But yeah. Sorry guys about the whole no product thing. It's really hard right now. And now it seems like we have to... And I think like one of the biggest things is that even if we were to like buy things like off of like the websites and buy for a higher price, which we have done before, it's really hard when we're making maybe like $10-20 off of the price. It's really fucking hard because we do this for kind of a living. So it's like we've continuously been like talking about like, oh, is this even worth it at this point? Finally got the master schedule now. Nice. So we're like, ooh, what should we do? So after this, CT and I are gonna talk about business and future business. Tink-a-tink. Kyogre. But a month of barely any hour limbo, I have to tap into my Jenny fund. Oh no! I was considering selling everything except my 151 master. I can't have fun with finding product anymore. Oh no! Yeah, it's really hard. And like as someone who does like rip and ship, it's like, oh, we actually wanted to use rip and ship in order to get to like partner and like becoming actual like content creators. So we had other hopes, but we're still not reaching the goal. And it's a little bit harder to get what we want, I would say. That's so sad for everyone. It's been getting a lot better where I am right now. Oh, that's good for you, Toasty, because it's been getting worse for us in California. Aaron, how did you get the display off of Walmart? It wasn't. He bought it off of someone. Smart cookie. Yeah, so we have to think of different ways on like how we could really make money in this market. Oh my god, this is so bad. Wait, I literally chose the worst ones for you. I'm sorry. Damn. You know what? There's 2 Paldean Fates. You choose between 1 and 2, okay? Because this is ass. ass.com. Feels like my packs. Classic Gary at this point? I don't know. Like, Gary normally has good ones. Oh my god! Nothing! No EXs, no nothing! Guys, it's primed. It's primed! It's primed! This is... Alright. No, Justin Bieber started streaming yesterday. Okay, choose 1 or 2. Because I'm not choosing for you. We only have 2. Just open the right one? God fucking damn it. Ah, god damn it. Alright. This one, maybe you flunked this one so that this one would be better. Vought says 9 hours ago. I think he streamed yesterday. I guess Justin Bieber's bored. I think so. I think so. Isn't he's like a new dad? Like, why is he going on these like new ventures when he's a new dad? Like, go take care of your baby, man. 2 mega packs? Sure. Just so you know, you do have an IOU with us. Alright. Good luck, Gary. This is the one. This is the one. Alright, sounds good. Execute. Oh, lantern. Oh my god. It's gonna be a palafin, I feel it. Don't say that, please. I fucking hate that palafin. I remember someone pulled a palafin, like one of the kids, and I like looked at it and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh. And the kid was like, oh my god, I love palafin. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. It took so much out of me. Ah! Nice!
It's a Mew.
Mew EX! Let's go! Okay, I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. Hi, Big Haiku. Hi, Big Kahuna. Hi, Big Kahuna 1999. Let's go. Well, that's the hit of the box. Paldean, sorry, booster bundles are not mapped. So you can hit big again.
Because whatchamacallit, Voodoo, you hit that, and then the next pack you hit the bubble Mew.
How big is your kahunas? Yeah, booster bundles are the fun stuff. The fun stuff. Oh, Corellia! Baby shiny, let's go. Wait, no way? Wait, no way? Holy shit!
We got double hit.
GUEX! Let's go! A gold card! It's worth like $4, but it's still a gold card! Let's go! I mean, I'm pretty sure the Corellia goes for more. But hey, the Mew's good. The Mew's good. Sweet. Okay, see, we're doing well, we're doing well. Why do you not believe in yourself, Gary? What's wrong with you? Okay, more baby shiny. I hope so. Alright. Moonlit Hill, Donphan, Atticus, Scrafty, Cerulege. Paldean Student! Yo, you're hitting!
That's the Keem special.
You're hitting! Yo, out of like you're literally hitting. Like you're 4 out of 4, basically, in a way. Because you got 2 different hits in one. So you're 4 out of 4 right now. I really like the Bubble Mew Art. You can't ask for that much, man. Like look at all those stuff that you've got. Oh, really? That's still not that much. Ah, okay. Gotta temper that expectation, right? I do gotta keep him in line. Charmander, rare candy. Alright. Surely the other box has something good. It's up to you. Squawkabilly EX, let's go. You got the burb! The burb! It's okay. It's okay. Playable though! Do you want the bulk? Oh my god! I'm so happy for you. Do you like want your bulk? Gary isn't a player though. Don't remind him. Just pack these with my Lily and whatever IR I hit the other night. Alright. And all the other, the cards that you got, right? What is that other card that you got? From Chow. Those, like, shield cards. Alright. Wow, Gary! Wow! You can burn those shields. No, it's a gift from Chow. Give me the other Alex, fuck you. Tell me when he pays for it, CT. Ay. I need that fish for my master set. That's crazy, so easy. That's crazy. Let's go.
He says I hate myself.
I mean, you got the Mew though. Just not the right Mew.
And you was a Mew.
Dude, really so easy? Cause that goldfish is like so easy to pull. We pulled probably like 10 of those. I'm purposely only finishing by going to card shows and my own pulls. That's crazy. It's more fun that way. Nah, this is torture. That sounds like torture. Found this, I was like, again! Alright. Chin Chow, Nimona, Professor's Research. I already hit Mew, Zard, Guardy. Oh my god. Bulk hunting. Damn. The hunt is more fun with than straight up buying it. It's crazy. Too much work. Artisan, Cottony, Elephant.
Right.
With a scratch? Oh no.
He was right.
Fuck this shit. Hey. Dude, what is this white thing on it? Dude, there's like this white thing on it. I can't get rid of it. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter because the whole fucking top is like scratched. Not you trying to clean a $2 card just for you. Just for you. That's fine. It's literally with my finger. It's not gonna scratch anything. Paldean student. Vital. Cerulean. I don't know. Soul. I don't feel any soul in these. Do you feel soul in this? Entei! Nice! Entei baby shiny! Little baby! These packs are pretty juiced. Yeah. You keep telling him that. You keep telling him that, please. Just make sure he knows. He's like, no bubble Mew. We have no more. This is our last Paldean Fates. Mischief, Magnetor, nah. Okay, last pack magic. It's technically all hits, just not expensive hits. Alright, okay, come on, last pack magic. Come on, close your eyes, close your eyes. This is the one, this is the one. This is the one, this is the one. Iono, Mousehole. Gardevoir EX! Yes, we like that. We like that. Yeah, and then we finish up with an Executor. Hey, that's not bad. Top shiny SR technically. Right. Oh no. The Mew is, right? It's okay, because he got both. It's okay, because he got both. Does it really matter? Look at that. Banger box, banger everything. Woo! Executor biggest hit. Oh my god. Not bad, Gary. Not bad. Bubble or bust. That's how Gary feels. He's too spoiled, that's why. A spoiled little child. Look at him with 2. Not bad. And more on the other side. That's really not bad, to be very honest. If he's complaining about this, do you have your Voodoo 151 pack still? My Voodoo? Oh, my, the other 2 packs of the thing. They are here somewhere. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, so you mean the tarot one, right? So we have these 2. These 2 were the ones because I put it from there, but we have the other ones too. Those 2 are not good. All that's left for him now is disappointment. You'll take the top one? Are you sure? It said that it was bad. You can take the other ones.
I want to go against fate.
Is the Mew at least clean? There's like that one little weird dot over here. I don't know what that is. That, in terms of centering, it's like pretty good. Actually, it's like pretty good. Yeah. Oh, 1 corner dinge, 1 second corner dinge. That's it. Not bad. Weren't those the good ones because the bad ones were accidentally opened? No. There was only like one or 2 that were good. Everything was bad. You pulled the Ledge from Gem 3? Hell yeah, let's go. You win. You win. Text viewers, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome. I pulled the worst 3-star from Gem 3, freaking Miss Magus. Hello, thank you for checking out the shop. We are out of Paldean Fates now, but we have 151 Mega Evolution. Wow, we suck. We suck. Don't forget that Uma. Yeah, if you like Uma Musume, we have English sorry, Japanese Uma Musume. We still do have Uma Musume, actually. I was talking more about like if people were into Japanese. Pokemon. We have Uma. But Neo, let me know if you want this. Are you sure you want this? Like, you can literally choose from all the other ones. Sent?
30 cents.
Oh my god. Oh, also 2 megas, right? Okay. All right, so this is for Neo. Okay, Neo. Let's go, Neo. I already told you though, this was bad. Astrology, believe in the stars. This wasn't astrology. It was tarot. Mewtwo, Charmeleon, and Gyarados. I told you! I told you, Neo! I told you. I thought they were the good ones. They were two. No! They were the bad ones. They said it was bad. The two 151 said it was not good, not good. Do I need to bring her out again? Where's my fucking tarot cards? Sag! 151 reverse hollow Gengar, a few bucks. He doesn't have Gengar. Where is my tarot card? Why do I keep losing my tarot card? I swear, this keeps disappearing on me. I don't think it wants to be used, guys. I think the tarot cards is trying to tell me something. They're like, don't abuse your power, Aaron. Where is it? How does it always go missing? I'm literally using it all the time here. I would wish you luck, but I can't risk using up my luck this week. LOL. Also, CT, Aver got 2 megas and then did the IOUs too.
Okay.
Okay, Aver, I'm gonna choose random for you. Ta-da! My pants are so cute. Yeah, it's comfortable. I'm on my period and I am in pain. I'm going to wear the most comfortable shoes possible. Who won fantasy flips, by the way? Oh, we gotta look, actually. We gotta look. Because I did not really properly do it. We gotta do that. We'll do that after this. Alright, this is for Aver. Aver, are you here? Aver. Here, bus, 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 bus. Here, bus, 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 bus. Come on, Aver, you bus, 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 bus. Where is my tarot cards? Oh, there it is. Alright. Surely. Aver! Aver! Paging Dr. Aver. Okay, do I need to call him? Aver. You're up, Aver. I swear to God, if this guy fell asleep, I don't know what to tell him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm here. Okay, okay. This is yours. We gonna go. I'd rather be comfy than fashionable, period or no period. Sometimes. Yes, sometimes no. Okay, good luck, Aver. What do you want? Let's manifest. Let's manifest. Whew. All right. We good? We good? You want to manifest something before we get to it? Strudel, energy switch, Helioisk. I don't even know how to say that. Claudont, Iron Defender, Fighting Gong, Dialga, and Claw. We had a conversation about men who wear gray sweatpants. What about women who wear them? Gray sweatpants? Don't matter. Women don't matter when they wear gray sweatpants or not. But sundresses, that's different. Or milkmaid dresses, that's different. That's the women version of gray sweatpants is milkmaid dresses. Ninetales, Makuhita. Meganium. I'm sorry, Aver. That was it. There was a nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do I need to do this for the tarot? I live in my sweatpants or leggings when I want to be comfy. I just don't find leggings comfy. Surely there's a gold on that wall. I'm really hoping because we have not pulled a gold and I'm really upset. Like, how have we not pulled a gold yet? Sorry, Ver. All right.
We pulled a higher percentage of SARs than average.
Yeah, I think so.
It's guaranteed. It's actually 1%.
How many packs on there? I'll clean it out. Mr. Gary.
Mr. Gary.
Does he want that?
Do I gotta count it?
No, do you want to sell all of it? Just sent for 3 megas on Zell? Okay. Can you pull something good already? Yo, that's crazy. You know we pulled so many SIRs. I asked for 2. No, you didn't. Did you? Do you want 2 packs of mega? Kururu wants 2 packs of mega, and Eric got 3 packs of mega on Zell. Yeah.
Kururu likes Venusaur, going Venusaur.
Yeah.
Venusaur. This is Kururu's. And then I'll count how many are left.
Yeah. Kururu.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay, if it's okay with y'all. Yeah, it's fine.
16, 17.
It's fine. We have 17 left. I don't have to clean out so everyone has a fail shot at the product. 17 packs. It don't matter. It don't matter to us. We just have to replace that with something. What do we replace this with?
I don't know, I didn't get anything really.
That's true. It's just like an accessory now. The shop's gonna look empty. Alright, don't forget Knockout Pick'ems opens on Saturday. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, when does it close? When does it close? Because I want to do it on stream. Okay, Kururu, let's go first. Kururu sent money. Dude, can you check?
Yeah, I got it.
Huh?
I got it.
And Eric? Zell. Yeah. I sent for 17. Okay. Got it. Oh, next Tuesday? Okay, perfect. We'll do it on Monday. Just remind me. Just remind me. All right. Good luck. This is for Kudu-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. 9tails, Kyogre, Mega Absol EX. EX is still a hit. Good, good. Hope I sniped. Hey, yo!
I love Gary talking. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god. Mega Asshole EX. Why? Why are you calling Absol that? Don't call Absol that. Absol pretty. Alright. Basic Energy. Drizzle. Scorbunny. Young Goose. Rare Candy. Volcanion. Lily's Determination. Can I have it? Gumshoes. Grumpig. Heliolisk. Mega Signal. Not bad. You're a player, right? Is this good? Let me keep bulk. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. You keep everything. You keep everything. Keep everything. Keep everything. Not bad. Worth the gamble? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. This is for Kudu-do-do-do-do-do. Man, what are we gonna do when like the only thing we have is like Weiss? CT. What are we gonna do if the only thing we have is Weiss?
Well, we're gonna have for sure work down next week, and then tomorrow I gotta make some very important business calls
Yes.
to try to get some additional credit.
All right, Eric, this is yours. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. If women in sundresses is equivalent to gray sweatpants, should I start wearing more sundresses? Do you want that kind of attention? Then yes. If not, I would avoid it. But you kind of have to have a lot of bazoonka in order to wear it, because that's the whole point. The whole point of the milkmaid dresses are that your bazoonka are bazoonka. Okay? Okay. Oh my god. So I should wear a sundress? I don't think that's what I was saying. You are a man. Sundresses are sexiest for— I don't think you guys know what sundresses are. Sundresses are different. I think you guys are thinking about milkmaid dresses. Especially when the wind is blowing in the right direction. It's insane. Shuckle, Chiyu, Corellia, Ninjask, and a Lunatoad. Oh my lord. Yeah, see, Snorlax, like, look at what these guys are saying. Do you want to do— yeah, there you go. There you go. But, like, that's what it is. Like, you do realize that the gray sweatpant thing was, like, sexualizing men. Women sexualizing men. So I didn't really get it why you were asking if you should wear sundresses, because you were asking if you wanted to be objectified, because so that's why I was a little confused with your question, because I didn't think you were that person. So I was like, I'm a little confused on why you're asking to wear the equivalent of a gray sweatpant. Latios. Energy switch. Mega Mall, okay, we got a full art. We got a full art. I just thought sundresses were cute. I don't know. What did you think what the gray sweatpant thing was? Was worried about— oh my god, me too. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Eric. Wait, what did you think the gray sweatpant thing that we were talking about was about? All right. Now is it Gary's turn? Gary's turn.
You going for glory?
1, 2. He paid, right?
Yeah.
3, 4.
He literally said, "Why am I in
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17.
That display looks so sad.
I know. Guys, look at our sad little display that's being emptied. Our little sad thing. Sundresses are definitely not the equivalent to gray sweats. Wait, sundresses are though.
You know what you should do? You should carefully keep the open it up and then keep the 12 of them like as pristine as possible, and just put the empty one in the background.
Oh my god.
Just for decoration.
Yeah, women look very pretty in sundresses. Okay, so this is a milkmaid dress. Like, this is a milkmaid dress. Like, where it's kind of like the bosoms are very, like, focused. Like, it's like tied there. All right. Hi, Buoyant. And then this is a sundress. So I fixed myself. I was like, oh, actually not a sundress. I meant a milkmaid dress is equivalent to gray sweatpants. So yeah, these are like things that you would wear to a wedding. Like, these are sundresses. Eh. So earlier, the other one was the other one. Yes, I must have misheard part of the conversation. So yeah, I was saying that earlier that gray sweatpants are where women sexualize men because it is easy to tell the size of someone's schlong when a guy is wearing gray sweatpants. So that's what it was. I honestly didn't know what it was for. I thought if guys wanted to show off their pee-pee, they wore skinny jeans or something. Jeans are too thick. Why am I even telling people about this? Guys, this is a TikTok brain rot thing, okay? Okay, I'm serious. Auntie Erin is insane! I don't look at that! I don't look at that! Ooh, Lily's determination. I'ma take that. Thank you very much. Koagunk. Alright. Having the difficult conversations with the bird. We got the bee and no. I'm just a girl, okay. Well, I would like to be just a girl, but apparently I am a brain rotted girl. Mega Gardevoir EX. Guys, I'm sorry, but I have brain rot. I don't think they wear it to show off prints. I think you just have one, and that's why women started to sexualize it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Aaron randomly taking shit? Yeah. Surely something is prime. Hey, this thing is like $2, okay? Hey, let me. Scara wears a white heather gray pair of sweatpants all the time. Okay. I just don't know what to say to that.
You said that?
Okay, BBQ. Thanks, Soul.
I know what you're looking at then. You're looking at Scar's.
Ain't nobody trying to look at Scar's name. He said Snorlax.
That's crazy.
I didn't say anything.
Hey, William is a saint, okay?
Didn't even know that was his name.
You didn't know that was his name?
No. I don't remember people's first names like that. Haven't hit the Guardia SIR yet. Look, we've pulled 2. Maybe yours will be the third one that we pull. Damn, disrespecting the Dawn like that? What do you mean the Dawn? And we traded up to 1. That's true, we did trade up. I still have to give you that. CT, someone wanted to buy the albedo this afternoon. I politely said no. Wait, someone wanted to buy it? Send them to us. We have another one.
You do?
Yeah.
Who?
Someone in our DMs.
Oh.
Easy commission. We'll give you part of the commission too. Lunatone. Apparently, Chow doesn't know NA League players aren't on my radar. I wouldn't call him an NA League player, right? Who doesn't like Scara? I don't watch Scara. I think he's really sweet, but he's just not my, like, type of content creator. I like the brain rot, crackhead energy. Oh my god, this is so bad. What the fuck is this? I do like the toxic ones, guys. Also, like, my best friends are so sweet. But like, they were like, oh my god, my boyfriend is like doing this and I keep having to tell him like this and blah 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 and it's getting really annoying. Erin, what do you do? And I gave her 2 very distinct options. I was like, okay, girl, as a married woman, do you want my toxic approach or the approach that I should normally take if I was a normal human being? And I gave them both options. And I told them, you choose, but I always take the toxic route. Raikou, you need toxic people in life? It provides perspective. There you go. Devil on the shoulder. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. What it is. Buoyant. I literally tell them though. I'm like, just letting you know, this is the toxic one. This is the toxic. Normal person, good person kind of thing. Toxic, but you will get your results quickly. This one takes time and work. Quick and toxic. I don't know which one they chose yet. They haven't showed me. They haven't told me. Magnezone, Ninjask, and Mega Bumps. The only male content creator I've been watching lately is because Erin liked Teemo, and I tend to send her Zwagmo's meme builds. Yo, I watch that video anyways. I watch those videos to fall asleep. It's like music to my ears. Rationale too hard, be unhinged. Literally, that's what I do. I'm writing that shit down. What are these packs? I really don't know. Sorry, Riddle, sorry. But I tell them, I'm like, guys, one, toxicity keeps the relationship fun.
That's insane.
Two, it provides results very quickly, depending on which way you want to go. Stop cackling every time you do this. Oh, Mega Latias EX full art. What if the guy wants peace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the guy wants peace, then that's number two. Results happen quickly. He will change. We can't. He isn't here. CT's over there. He's commenting. He's commenting. That is psychotic but correct. Yes. Aaron, did you watch LCK Solo Rank Hunter where they try to raise an Iron player's rank with Floor players coaching? No, I did. I think I watched one where it was like four Irons and one Challenger player, and then see if they can win a game, and they couldn't. But those are the type of content I love. I love that brain rot shit, man. Oh my god, this is so bad. What are these packs, CT?
We hit the Venus on the very first two packs.
That is true. T1 Piglet has been coaching the LCK female caster. And how to go. I'm just saying. Give them Spidey! There's no more packs after these? Yeah, there's no more. As well as you'd expect. Damn. Wait, how are they casting? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse, you laughing and cackling after every toxic piece of advice that you give, or you laughing at Soul after every non-hit. Both. Both. To her defense though, she wanted to raise her rank so she could be a better caster. You know what I'm gonna say though? Like, if you're not a good enough player, I don't think you should be a caster. I don't think you can be. I don't know. Personally. Like, what you're saying doesn't have a lot of weight. Especially when you're casting high level stuff. Could be funny. Okay, if it's like a joke, then yeah. Like, it's funny. But like, it would be like me casting an LCK, and I think that's so disrespectful. Wow, his Stride Breaker has an active. That's crazy. He clicked another button? That's crazy. Mega Latias EX. Oh my god, Soul, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. Does Spidey ever by chance read the item? Yo, Snorlax. He even argued with Sobble. Sobble was literally like, hey, you know this isn't active, right? And he was like, no, it's not. It procs when blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, CT, this is so bad. We have 3 left and we've hit only EXs and a full art.
I guess Riddle hit all the other hits.
That's crazy. Analyst in the yeah, he said that he was a really good analyst, and it's because he's mechanically ungifted. That's why he's at Iron 4.
You know, all you need is one.
Yeah, only one
gold
hit.
card and you're hoping.
1 gold card. It's gotta be this one. Hi. Nuno. Bayleaf. Oh my god. Yeah, the display sucked. If he was a good analyst, he'd be able to analyze what he's doing wrong. Exactly. Coaches don't play or whatever. Yeah, but a lot of coaches have gotten to like a higher. Yeah, they've gotten to a high level. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Ay. Gumshoes!
You got a trump.
A hit is a hit! Oh my god. This is so
Time to be alive.
This is so bad. Aaron even laughs at the hit. It's crazy. Look at that though. Okay, only takes one. Last one. Come on. What is that? Don't worry about it. Coaches at least understand the game at a high macro and micro level. They know what the all the champs and the items do. Yep. Okay, Gumshoes. Okay. Pachirisu. Delibird. And a fucking camel.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm so sorry. That really sucked. Gary's never coming back for Pokemon. Yeah, he's gonna crash the fuck out now. He's gonna be like, Aaron, he's gonna text me or he's gonna call me. I'm gonna ignore him. Like oh, should have stayed in the display. Wrecked. Literally wrecked. Oh my god. That is so bad. At least all of his EXs are different. He's not even talking to us. Oh my god. He can make a deck now. You're right. Waiting for Gary to call and crash out. He ain't calling me. I'm ignoring his call. I ain't answering that. Oh my god. He's gone. There's no way he's coming back. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm done. He literally, CT, you know what the last thing he said was?
What?
He said, what the fuck are these packs?
Hey, man. You win sometimes, you lose sometimes.
This is gonna kill me. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. It's just the name of the game. Last hit was Trump. That's fitting. No, he's calling me.
I answered. It's
I don't want to answer it. I don't want to answer it. What?
Is your dumbass still laughing?
Maybe. Dude, it's so bad. Yeah, maybe hit the Zard, Gary. Yeah, you want to open some horse girls? You want some Uma Musume? There's like probably a 50-50 chance you get an SP.
No, it's higher.
Oh.
Because they didn't hit 2 SPs or 3 SPs back to back.
Oh yeah, so we have more SPs in the Uma case. Uma boxes. Gary, get the Uma box. You might get a signature. Apparently Uma is playable. Oh, poor Gary. Honestly though, his Paldean Fates was really good. That's what he meant by playables. Insane. It was not. Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm so sorry, Gary. Don't know what happened there. There was definitely some bad juju in there. But thanks for the Lily's determination. I'm gonna make money. Here's my Lily's determination. Don't snipe my Lily. No, you said I could have it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the only glimmer of happiness. Don't even. I know you don't care. Oh, Avatar booster box is in the Discord. $500. What? What? It's okay, they'll be up in a few years. I gotta change the Nightbot now. How many 1-5? Are we really gonna do this, Gary? Are we really gonna do this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is. I think we have more somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where it is though.
Might check it. I don't think we have any more left.
Oh, we're done?
I think we're cooked after that.
Oh, damn. Oh, you know what we have? We have Japanese booster bundles. Booster boxes. Oh my god, we are like out of stock. All we got left are 9 whatever's and that. Ta-da! These are the Japanese ones. And we checked that they're real. They are real. If I buy and I get nothing, if I leave and someone else buys it and they get a Zard, you gotta keep digging. You gotta keep digging. Open a horse stable? Oh my god. People give up before they win. There's also this. Ta-da! Which one do you want? I'm $500 deep and I got a Mew EX and a Gardevoir EX. Don't forget. Yeah, and a shiny Guardy. Yeah. And don't forget, you got Trump too. You got an Entei baby shiny. You're not helpful. Oh yeah, Tarot Box is really nice. I love it. I love Ado. I love Ado too. Yo, I was watching CT and I were watching her live stream yesterday. I think it was her 5th anniversary. She was doing her 5th anniversary or like a birthday or something stream on TikTok, and I was watching that. Guys, I didn't know too, like until I was actually at the not at like a day before that Sobel loves Ado like a lot. Apparently it's her birthday. Yeah. Minus 2.4 billion in 29 hours of the CS market crash. What is CS? For CS skins? Wait, why? Oh, because of is crypto down? Gotta check crypto. It was Ado's 23rd birthday and 5th anniversary apparently. Oh, that it is, right? They may trade up for knife skins. Scheduled meetings. No, Bitcoin's not down. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin's still pretty up. New trade up, they made knives crash down. What does that mean?
And apparently someone pulled a signature Ari and it's already auctioning stupid high on eBay.
That's crazy.
You should show it.
Is it eBay?
Yeah.
So before, to get a CS knife, you had to unbox it or buy it. Knives are the hot chase item because they enabled trade ups for it, so the value of the knives crashed. They made it now that you can trade up never before. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to their own market? I don't understand. Oh shit, guys. Look at this. There's a Riftbound Ari. Signature NM. This one, it's a bid. 2 bids, 760. Wait. Starting price was 750. Already, apparently, yeah. So you can now use red skins to trade up into gold knife and glove skins. So all the gold skins went down because you can get them without opening cases, and every other skin went down because people were selling to buy red skins to trade up instead. That's crazy. People are saying some of the devs were into it because a bunch of random big buys happened before. That's insider trading. When said at TwitchCon when the Riftbound thing happened, she ran to get the Ari. Oh, really? That's good. That's good. But this is I think this is pulled. This is pulled. But yeah, these are the pulled ones. Look at that. That's crazy. I love that art. That's crazy. Someone gonna grade that shit. Oh my god. Okay, left corner clean, right top corner clean. Wow, right wait, this is a really clean card, CT. Huh. This is a pretty clean card. Funny thing is, they didn't announce it or make a big deal about it. It's just a side note in the update news. That's crazy. GG never getting Ari or Phantasmal Zard. Only opening one of my Riftbound boxes. Never say never or it never will happen. You'll have to manifest it. Link for this one. There. What in the world? This one too? This one's not as high though. $85 or best offer. Why is this? Oh, this is the PAX ones. Okay, it's a launch promo. Why is Link so big? I don't know. LOL, Snorlax. I shall play set deck. There was like something I found the other. I think it was here. Oh, guys, look at the quality. Look at the quality, guys. I know some of you guys saw this on Discord, but it's insane. People are fishing. Yeah, I think people are fishing. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So to see that card earlier do really be really clean, it's actually really good. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Ooh, that looks. And then this is the other one, which looks pretty clean actually, in my opinion. Except for like maybe here and here. Oh yeah, guys. Disguise Toast, you down to Justin Bieber? Hey Justin, do you want to play Among Us with me on this Saturday and the Sunday? It's crazy. Oh, this one, guys. Riftbound City Challenge Stage 1 of Week 4 results in China. 6 Kaisa, 1 Set, and 1 Darius, and everyone's playing Kaisa. He would. They must have been used left-handed scissors to cut those cards. Yo, no, it's like fucking dull-ass knives or some shit. Not the Beebsy Weebsy. Yeah, he started streaming, so. Ari over Kaisa. Not unplayable, apparently. Playability-wise, the Chinese figured out that it's Kaisa. Guangzhou, Kaisa, Shanghai Set, Hangzhou, Kaisa, Beijing, Kaisa. Yeah, they're all Kaisa. Ari over all LOL champs. Damn, all of this is just on Riftbound's WeChat. All that information is in the WeChat. That's crazy. I don't know how Kaisa's out of control. Lidros hard shits on her. Who's Lidros? Commander Lidros. What is he? Looks like Thresh. I wish I could play Ari well. When is cracked at Ari? Ooh, really? Oh. I bet that WeChat is 500 people deep. I'm sure it's much more than that. I'm sure it's much more than that. I'm sure it's like a whole ass fucking community. It's like a whole ass city, man. I'm sure. Oh, this is on League now? Wait, it's on the League launcher? Wait, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me sign in. Wait, I want to see this. Where's my League of Legends? League of Legends, please! Open! Dude, I wanted to play League so bad last night, but my internet went down. I was heartbroken. Heartbroken! I tell you. Why is my League not opening? Why is my League of Legends app not opening? If you want to play League, just stream it. Absolutely not. I have to reinstall? Wait, what? Why? Wait, did you actually delete? You uninstalled? Salvo, you actually uninstalled? That's crazy. If you want to play League, just stream it. I noticed League takes forever to open now. Really? It's never taken me this long. Your internet went down. Now you know how I feel every day, dude. Yeah, but like, I don't live in the middle of nowhere. don't live in the middle of nowhere. Like we live in California. We live in SoCal. Wait, where's my league? Why won't it open? I hope my Walmart stocks early. I live in the cornfields with the Amish people and the cows. Do you actually? Snorlax? Wait, why is my league not opening? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Like it's like withdrawals right now, except for I never quit. Me and another dude and one grandma are the only ones looking for product. Wait, whose grandma is this? Whose grandma is this? Someone get their grandma. Ice goodie. I live in a really small city, so if I go on any road out of the city, hi. I live in a really small city, so if I go on any road out of the city, it's literally all corn farms and Amish people. That's a life. What do you use for internet? Do you use Spectrum too? Dude, I went looking for it when JT released and met this grandma buying a product and she left me an ETB. There's no way she bought up all the product and only left you one ETB.
That's awesome.
That's who I want to be when I'm like 80. That's the type of grandma I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be like, there's one for you, you peasant. You slow ass peasant. You are slower than me. She thought I was a deserving kid. We get Spectrum out here, so when they have an outage, we're all screwed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not the senior scalper. That's incredible. I live in Hanover, Germany. We're considered the most boring city in Germany. Really? Why? Slower than a grandma is diabolical. You got out-scalped by Papa. You get big cable internet that's like City Life, Starlink, and HughesNet. HughesNet is all. What the hell is a HughesNet or AT&T hotspot? Why did you move out there? Like, why did you move out there? I am actually really curious, Long. Like, why did you move out there? Like, how could you do that to yourself? What do you mean why? You know I have a farm, nature of my business. I know you have a farm, but like why did you choose that lifestyle? Hi communist. I mean it's a chill lifestyle, but it's like money? Wait, does it actually like bring that much money in? It's not very chill. Oh shit. I quit using AT&T because we use so much internet. They charge us more money if we ever go. Really? That's crazy. Lower Saxony is basically the farmland state of Germany, and every German stereotype foreigners have about Germans have us about North Germans. Hi, Aaron. I sent for a 151 pack for Buoyant. That's true love right there. That's true love right there. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? And since Riddle pays for it, then it's good. Then we'll get good pulls. She can pick. Ooh, are we sure we want to choose? Are we sure we want her to choose? She said she was thinking about it, so I took initiative. Aww. I was gonna redeem channel points, but the pack was more than $10. Oh, it's okay. I would have. It's okay. You just pay the leftover, that's all. I am commercial chicken farming. Wait, are you serious, Long? You don't just have
Oh
my god, thank you for gifting us sub to Long. Thank you, CPM. Why does some look uncrimped? Where? They're just cut differently. Look, they're all just lighting. Why is that so loud? I just adjusted it, so I had no idea. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I just adjusted it so for it to come out. I did not know that that was gonna be so bad. Thanks, I am deaf now. I'm so sorry. It's just that we want you guys to know when you guys are spending money on the stream, you know? That was like a jump scare. What? I can't hear you! Adjusting it so other streams can hear. No. I'm sorry, Renaga. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll lower it. Aaron, where's CT? I miss him. He's trying to get product for you guys right now. Okay, which one do you guys want? Riddle? Number 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Also, Buoyant, when are you gonna be here next? I got a Bunny Girl Senpai question for CT. Ask away. CT is in mid-scalp. Pick the one with the Mew on it? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know which one. Girl, I don't know. Oh my god. CT tech broing so you can have product tomorrow. We don't know if we can get it by tomorrow. Looks like our release is gonna be ass. Yeah, I produce like 8 million pounds of chicken a year for America.
That's pretty crazy.
What the fuck, Long? Guys, we found a chicken scalper right here. Oh no, he's not the scalper. He's a manufacturer. That's crazy. This man is literally feeding all of y'all. Okay, since my Sakurajima is kind of associated with the color blue, what color would Sakuta be? I was thinking red. Sakuta can suck it. Can I get some nuggies? That's why his Walmarts have product, yes. Bloody hell, calm down. 8 million pounds is like a drop in the chicken market. What do you mean a drop in the chicken market? Like nothing? Are you serious? Alright, good luck, Buoyant. All the luck. I want you to get all the good luck. Only you. War turtle. Machop. Meowth. No! I'm sorry. I tried to rig it. I eat 9 million pounds of chicken a year, so actually Long is nowhere near feeding all of America. No, you don't, Waffle. So did Riot Client I can't open Riot Client! Riot Client is bugging on me right now. I'm sorry, boy, and I tried. All the girly pups get the luck, I'm hoping. There's this one. Can someone just pull the fucking Charizard already? The US produces like 60 billion pounds of chicken a year. That's crazy. Do you put steroids into your chickens? Do you bulk your chickens up? No steroids? Nice. Are you like organic or what? How did you get into this? He just makes them play League. No, that would just make the chickens cry. But this breed of chicken specific for growing broilers grow really fast and heavy. Are we talking free range or actually free range? What are broilers? What are broilers?
Broilers is like when you broil chicken.
What a broil? It's a chicken breed. Isn't that just all chickens? Is this what you look like? Broilers are chickens for consumption. Oh, there's egg-laying chickens. That's a different production. Oh, here we go with the Aaron conspiracies. For is this what you have? Is this the 8 million pounds of chicken you have? Are we outing your business right now? Am I asking a bad question? So how many chicks do you have? You'll post on Discord sometime? Yeah! Do you name them? Do you have a favorite chicken? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Do you have a favorite chicken? You can name them for me. Oh my god, guys. We should have a redemption where we can name one of his chickens. Like each time. Each time someone redeems it, we can name a chicken. And then he'll let us know what happens to that chicken. It's like, "Oh, your chicken Bob got killed yesterday." Bro, I'm waiting for chickens to go back to MSRP. My favorite chicken was eaten at Chick-fil-A years ago. Wait. Why was he your favorite chicken? And why did you sell him? Why didn't you eat him yourself? How do I breed my own chicken but have somebody else kill them for me? Lena, get the Korean grandma. Be like, oh, 예쁘다. Oh, 예쁘다. Oh, 예쁘다 chicken. My chicken died in the war. That's so fun. Beautiful chicken. Beautiful chicken soup. If they get named after us and they die, do we get banned? No, you get to name another chicken. That's me. We don't process the chicken, we just babysit to make them grow big, and then the company picks them up. So that's how... So, why was your chicken that chicken your favorite chicken years ago? I have so many questions. And I have so many ideas. Long raises them and watches them all ride to their death. That's so sad. I'm gonna cry. Dude, I don't know my favorite chicken. I don't even eat chicken. Long as a Pokemon breeder. He's like, stop asking me these dumbass questions. I don't want to answer this. You don't have a favorite chicken? Like, you must have like at least like one chicken that you bring home, you know? You're like, this is my pet chicken, you know? The other ones are like food chicken. This is my pet chicken, you know? This conversation is getting so interesting. I'm curious. Oh, that's good. Okay, you can pick my chicken. The one that's white with the red thing on the top. You ever try to just pet all the chickens? Next time I eat chicken, I'll think of you, Long. It's like, oh, this is probably Long's chicken. He's not smuggling his chickens home, Aaron, unless... I'm telling you, pet chicken, food chicken. pet chicken, the one with the best attitude, you know? The one with the funniest attitude, you keep in the pet chicken section. And then the other ones, let's go see who. We got CT scalping cam in the background. Last week, my neighbor's chicken got out of the coop and they were chasing it down the street. See, I love that. I love that. What a sight. What a sight. You don't get that kind of sight in California. We instead have people go. We only see coyotes. Best attitude or potential viral outbreak. Yo, bird flu. Oh, the fun of living in the South. Oh, South is not fun to live in. No, South not fun. We just have adults waiting in line for Pokemon beating each other up. Yeah. Damn it. I will say that is entertainment too. Dude, sometimes I wish I could just like go to just watch. I just want to see these grown-ass adults just fighting for Pokemon. My grandpa used to leave food out for the animals, and I saw a deer and a fox have a standoff in my backyard. That's incredible. I love that. I love that. That's great. I love those like raccoon videos. I think they're so funny. I think raccoons are so funny. Gotta take out the bins. Okay, okay. You won. The grandpa won. The grandpa. My grandpa left out some of the squirrels and birds weren't scared of him, so they come up to him for food. Yo! Dude, squirrels are fucking crazy, man. When I was in New York, like every lunchtime, I would go to Union Square because I would worked really close to Union Square. And there was a fucking like if you guys know, New York squirrels are not scared of you. And some of them might have rabies. I was eating something. I think it was I don't know what it was. But I was like eating something, and I guess the squirrel thought, yeah, I'm gonna take that from her. So I sat down and I opened my little like lunch bag thing, and then the squirrel like sits next to me, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. And it starts getting close to me, and I'm like, oh, that's not cute. And I'm like, and then I like close my thing and I like slowly stand up and it gets even closer and I was like, oh, and I start like kind of like walking fast. It starts running after me and I start running and then I'm like screaming and I'm like, oh my God. So in this Union Square, I'm literally running and this squirrel is following me. I had to get out of the square. I had to get out of the square. We had a raccoon problem, but my grandpa didn't want to kill it, so he made a cage that would trap it, but it wasn't lethal and set it free in a better area. But they would keep coming back, right? Why is he being racist? What? Why is your grandpa being racist toward why can squirrels eat your food, but then raccoons can't? It was kind of funny because they both startled each other, so the neighbor's cat took it. That's insane. That's insane. That's incredible. What was the other thing I was gonna show? Like the raccoon had rabies. Oh, fuck that shit. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Whoever was watching, that's a fun story for them to tell their friends. I watched a girl run away from a squirrel the other day. Dude, that's the type of shit that you would see in New York is actually insane. I used to have like Union Square had all the crazies. I would always see a man in a rainbow swimsuit that always was just like shaking his junk. after work. Like, I just, like, knew that he'd be there. And then there was one time, it was, like, in the subway, I saw a guy took a shit, like, outside of the subway station. Like, but inside the like, at the bottom of the subway station, but, like, in before getting into the turnstiles, like, he was on the one of the walls, and he shat there. I saw him pull his pants up. But I also saw shit right on the floor, and I was like, "Hmm. Hmm." So, like, CT and I used to play a game in New York, like, the streets of New York, is like, is that dog shit or human shit? Because sometimes we genuinely could not tell. Rat pandas are smarter. What are rat pandas? Yeah, that shit story sounds about right for New York. Yeah, it was insane. We had a bird feeder outside, and I watched a bird fighting with a squirrel trying to steal the bird's food. It was incredible. See, that's the life. You just enjoy that. You just enjoy that. Why can't I open my League of Legends? We do get coyotes out here, which is not fun. I mean, they're everywhere. I think I was like really shocked when I found out that mountain lions was also a thing in California. I thought it was like something that you just see in like the zoos, but nope, apparently mountain lions are a thing too. So that was interesting. All right, Aaron, let's do 2 more 151 packs. Are you sure? These packs, I'm gonna be really honest, they seem really shit. Like, I would actually rather you just got this instead of this shitty packs. Like, I don't know if these are good. We've of course pulled shit, but like we just pulled this whole fucking display and there was like nothing in it. This. Like, I'm not trying to upsell. I'm literally saying I think this is shit. The most dangerous animal in Germany is a tick. Same with the states. Same with the states. I need to channel my energy. We have more boxes you can choose from. Yeah, can you channel your energy into these? I need to get something nice for Boy, and I believe in the packs. Yeah, okay. Okay. I swear that display looked full before I came back. Yeah, it was full, and then Gary cleaned it up, and he got nothing. I saw a squirrel bite a power line and electrocute itself, and then big ass buzzard came and ate it. What is a buzzard? That's an insane story. Okay, two more 151. 2 more 151. All right, which one? Natural selection. That is some teenager type shit. Never mind, Gary. Buzzard is a giant bird that eats dead animals. Oh. Are we talking about the packs? Which one? Give me one and... You pick the other one. Okay, Buoyant. You pick the other one. 3. Alright. Surely this one. Okay. This is 1, this is 3. We're gonna go with riddles first. Rage it, please. Something. Poliwag, Energy Sticker, Rhydon, Executor, Cloyster, Graveler, Gyarados. Okay, riddle no good. Okay, come on, Buoyant, come on. . Okay. Buzzards don't care if it's dead or alive. Ooh, interesting. Sand Slash. Haunter. Golduck. Pidgeot. Drowsy. I told you! I think these packs are shit! I think those packs are so shit. I think we literally, like, did what we did with these megas. Like, we pulled all the good shit out of this already. Like, I really do think so. There's just, like... I mean, we still haven't pulled a Charizard, but, like... I'm just telling you, I should have listened. I'm telling you! Feeling the devastation versus the laughter from earlier is so funny. Because it's Gary. I'm telling you, it's Gary. Gary bullies me all the time, so I can bully him whenever I can. Man, I should have gotten boba today. I can't do the box right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just telling you, if you want something, there's something in these boxes for sure. But if you want to take the chance on the 151, it's oh, Riddle. Oh my god. You're the one who wants the sword, though. He wanted the girlfriend luck. Hi, Chibi. Oh my god, Riddle. Oh, who won fantasy? Oh, we have to do fantasy. Okay, so the thing is, I actually needed your guys' help. I got so carried away. All right, let's see. So, oh shit, what the fuck? Oh shit. What is this fantasy thing? All right, so Fantasy Flips is our little version of like fantasy TCG in a way. We basically choose like a certain amount of. Well, we give you guys 1,000 fake dollars, and tell you guys to choose. Hey, what do you want to buy? And then in a month we'll come back. It's been over a month. We've been busy, but we basically wait a month, and after the month, we see who got the best returns. So, this is what I have found. I need to change this part, but I need to change these numbers, but these are like, I don't know if this works like this. Oh, this is gonna do 20. 25. Okay, I need to just 25, 10, 200, 54, 10, 200. Is that 24? 54, 54, 2. 54. 260. 260, 100. 427. 210. Tezu! Thank you so much for subscribing for tier 3! Let's go! Thank you, thank you! Why don't you just click and drag from the bottom right corner? Dude, I don't fucking know. Oh, so the reason why this one? This one is because it's tied to, it's got like code on it. So I don't know how to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it for this one. All right. So this one I needed your help. So this is CPM, one of CPM stuff, and it is Twilight Masquerade Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box exclusive case. The date that we submitted was September 5th, and we have to do October 5th. Is this the number that we should go with? But then, if we go on 130 point, and go eBay sales, Twilight. Oh, wait, did I just copy it already? Oh, fuck. The last sold before that was, I guess 20th is like, okay, so I guess we can do 200. So we do 880, 888 since that is the last sold. J-Hope is already cringe. What? The Seraphim finally released the video for Spaghetti, and I am scared to watch it because it has J-Hope from BTS, and I know ARMY are going to cringe as fuck in the comments. J-Hope is already cringe. Wow. Okay, and then this one was the other one that I didn't know. Oh, guys, so the starter deck number 1, it actually has no current listings. So I don't know what to really do because it says last sold was like August 30th, but Chow put it at like September 5th. So I don't really know what to put it as. So I put a question mark. eBay. So I checked. I thought there were listings before. Maybe people booked it now. Are the forms still not there? What do you mean forms? See, like, this is what I'm confused about. Why is it $32? Like, when we subbed our things, that's literally the list you gave me. That's literally the list you gave me, though. This one is what you gave us. So I'm a little confused on what to do here for this one. You sub the item price too. No. So I know your item price. This is your item price. You said it was 320. But like it's really hard to say because it's obviously not 320. Yeah, I'm looking for current. Like yours is the only thing that I have an issue with because for some fucking reason. Oh wait, this is a display. You wanted the display, right though? Yeah, I think you did display. Wait, they don't have anything. What the fuck? Wait, they took it off. Wait, what? Beginning. Because the cards in STO1 are busted. Yeah. Out of stock. Oh, there's this one. Do I just times 6 this?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just times 6 this. CT said just do it. On the 5th, it sold for 63, 62, 62, 63. So it's like around like 63, I would say. 63 times it by 6. It's 378. Man, TCG vending is rough. That's what I'm saying. Okay, 378. All right, so if we do this, then we get this plus the, okay, this. Wait, how do I do this? Sum? And then what do I do? This, 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 this. Wait, how do I say plus? How do I do add plus? Do I just plus? How do I do plus? Oh, is that it? I'm just really confused. Who let me get 2 more Gunnar boxes? Shake my head. Wait, what did you get? What did you get, Long? Ooh, wait, it actually gives me like 3 things. Okay, so the numbers are in. The person who made the most money is Sobel. Guys, y'all really just fucked up. Sobel just won by a landslide, by the way. Second is Neoshin. And let's see. And I actually think it's because Neoshin didn't spend too much money. If I didn't put that single. No, but the fact that you have cash actually helped. Congrats. Not a fan of the video or the song if I had pre-ordered the album. Okay, so you guys want to see what Sobel got? You guys are gonna be pissed. He just got 3 of these. Sobel got 3 of these when it was 330. He literally almost min-maxed everything. He just stacked this. He just stacked 3 of these. And they were 330 back then. And now it's 489, and therefore he ended up with $1,487. He had $20 left over. Yeah, they're very expensive. It's just it's the influencers, man. They just keep talking about that. Everyone wants that. And the market's down. Mm-hmm. At some point, I should really buy the things I picked for this. I'd be up 1K. Would you be up 1K? You wouldn't be up 1K. You'd be up $460, $67, $467. Oh, from this one and the last one. Yeah, Sobel. Why don't you listen to yourself? And who's third? This is green. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3 is Aver. Aver. I want to know how many drugs Hives were on when they made it. I still think it's a good buy because everyone hates it. Wait, which one? Which one? Sobel paid influencers to shill them. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, CPM, you got cooked. I mean, not really cooked. But it's like, you just didn't... Yours didn't appreciate that much in the time that you were given. Still think it's a good buy because everyone hates it. Twilight. I think for Twilight, yes, because it has cool art in it. But I would say Obsidian Flames, it would only be the ETB. I wouldn't go for booster boxes of Obsidian Flames. Want to buy my case? Oh, I have a case of Twilight. Oh my god, everyone's coming out. Hey, do you want to buy it? It's $888. Current market. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go bathroom. You guys vibe with each other, please. Don't fight. Be good boys and girls. I got shoes to sell, y'all, please. You guys want to do a really quick Market Monday, except for it's not a Monday? Do you guys want to do a really quick Market Monday? Okay, what are we giving them again?
Sabo gets the Prismatic Evolutions ATB.
Oh damn, Sobel, you get a prismatic ETB. Does second and third get anything?
Yeah, second gets the six packs.
Of what?
I think we did 151 last time.
Oh shit, we just sold it all. Oh no, we didn't have it.
Is there 6?
1, 2, 3. Oh, exactly 6.
Alright, so then there's 6 packs at 151.
Uh-huh.
And then third is third was like 3 packs.
Huh?
There was 3 packs like last time. It was like
3 packs of 151?
Well, no, it was 3 packs. What did we do 3 packs of the last time? I think it was like 3 packs of like Paldean, I believe. We did last time.
What?
We did 3 packs of Paldean last time.
Really?
Yeah. We can figure it out though. I mean, basically, it's the equivalence of it's the equivalent of like 30 bucks. It was like 30, 16. It was like 30, 60, like 100 something. That was the breakdown. It was like doubling.
What? Not selling GDO 2 for 250? Damn.
Yeah. So I guess if it's like that, because like that was when the packs were cheaper.
Other packs for second and third. That's what you said.
Yeah, that was like when the packs were cheaper. That was like when there was like $10 across the board.
Yeah.
So it was $60 of value and 30 for third.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's probably 4 and 2. It's 4 151 and then 2 for third.
Oh, okay. 4 packs of
15 times 4 is 60, and then 15 times 2 is 30.
Okay, 2 packs of 151. Jordy! Thank you, Jordy, for the follow. Sorry, for the subscription.
And then Sabo gets the.
Thank you.
Sabo gets the ETB.
Sabo gets ETB.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have thought y'all at the 100 Thieves release. Absolutely not. No. We're not waiting for that again. Absolutely not. Are you there? Second and third, get us a participation through a trophy. If you're not first, you're last. Honestly, for the amount of people that we had, we shouldn't have even a second or third. But whatever. CT wanted to be nice, so we can't do anything. I can't do anything.
I mean, second and third can choose if they want to rip their packs.
I should have read. I would have won. Huh?
Second and third can choose if they want to rip their packs too.
Oh yeah. Second, third, or like first, second, third. Do you guys want to open your stuff, or what do you want? I was gonna cameraman, but I double booked myself. Oh no! No! Why did you do that to yourself? Good thing Uncle CT was there to protect us. Rip it! Rip it! Oh my god. Okay. Sobble, Neoshin, and Aver. Hell no, mine's staying sealed. Alright, let me get a ETB. Give me 1 second. Alright, Sobble. Here's your beautiful prismatic ETB. Sell sealed, buy singles. Yeah. Honestly, Sobble, this is also for you for carrying all of us and still not being able to win.
You know the prizes is $240 in total value.
Yes, I know. Yay, sigh. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Sobble. I wrote it on your ETB directly, okay? I'm kidding. I wrote it on a little thing. I'm not gonna kill myself. Maybe one day you'll use your potions. I do use my potions. It's just I get nervous. Send it without the shrink Aaron be toxic. I mean, I really could be toxic if I want to. Neo, would you like to rip it or would you like to keep it sealed? Rip it? Oh my god, thank god. We had just enough left. So we have 4 packs for you and 2 packs for Aver. Since Aver is third, you can choose the 4 packs for yourself first. Which one? Aver's late too. He's not in here right now. The rip addiction is real. Hey, he won fair and square. Oh, I like the song. Take the end pieces out, these two. All right. Okay, so these ones, this one is for Aver. Left. Oh, the end pieces. Oh, I see. Got it. All right. Is the end pieces the tech? I don't know. All right, let's go. Neo, good luck. Good luck. Oh, Boyan and Riddle should watch this. See if there's anything in here or not. Zard I need. Horsey, Nidoran, Big Air Balloon, Primate, Fearow, Staryu, War Turtle, and Beedrill. FA Zard? What does FA Zard mean?
Full art Zard.
Oh, Full Art Zard. Oh, really? Okay, Ratata. I think we pulled that before. Okay. Seadra, Kabuto, Pinsir, Metapod, and Gyarados. Okay, surely. Basic Energy, Clefairy, Machamp, Porygon, Electabuzz, Primate, Fearow, oops, Onix, Primate, Seadra, Kabutops. Oh, looking like the Neo these packs. Alright, last pack magic, please. Psyduck, Ekans, Cubone, Pidgeot. Oh shit. Almanite, Tauros, Rhyhorn, Articuno, and Aerodactyl. I'm so sorry. This is very cooked. I told you guys these last packs, I just didn't have a good feeling about them. I told you. Do you want the bulk or not? It's okay. There's still 2 more. It's Aver. Just the Metapod reverse? Oh, yeah, of course. You do want that. Did you see one? Oh my god. I didn't even see it. Pinsir, Metapod. Wait, there's none. You just passed it? That was not a Metapod though. That was I saw the Caterpie. You're right. Okay, got it. Sorry. I was like, oh, I saw the Caterpie here, and I was like, oh, that's a Caterpie. It's trying to snipe it like Lily. No, dude. If I tried to sell this to someone, to someone, they'll be like, "Why the fuck would I pay that much for a Metapod reverse holo?" Like, I can't even justify it. Like, I mean, I can by showing them TCG player, but it would be pretty embarrassing to be like, "Look, like this card is like $2." Like, I would never willingly snipe or want to draw a bug Pokemon. Hey, but if it gets you to pay for your next like best thing, then why not? Because like if you really think about it, like these ones, I'm only getting these because they're $2 a pop. Okay, they're like $1.9 a pop for the reverse holos, and these ones are I think $1.50 or something or less. But that's still a lot of money for bulk. So, playable, I just sell it. And I use that money for like buying like top loaders, sleeves, or something else. What was I gonna do, guys? I had like a thing. I was like, oh yeah, we can do that now, and then I forgot. What are we doing?
Aren't you doing Ava's packs?
Huh?
Aren't you doing Ava's packs?
No, Aver's not here right now. Market Monday, that's right. Yeah, did you guys do anything? Tanking Market Thursday. All right. Anyone? Oh, actually, let's write this first. Ooh, Marketplace. Someone uploaded something already. Let's go. Also willing to trade if you have Tosa and Ajir. Cough, cough. Okay, so let's go with Waffles first. Tell CT to check his phone. Aaron, CPM said, check your thing. All right, these are Oh no, these are English.
Oh.
And seeing if your Riot client would load. No, it won't. Look.
Thomas charging right
Huh?
now. My phone's charging right now.
Oh, CT's phone's charging. Yeah, my leave won't work. I think I have to restart my computer. It's just so dumb. But if anyone is interested in any of these cards, please, yeah. Wait, we hit our sub goal! This is the first time we hit our sub goal! Yay! That's crazy. But if any yeah, we hit it. So this is I forgot Joffrey? And then I can't even read that. You can pull 2 of these? Oh. Alright. So apparently that's what he wants. Is anyone interested? Anyone interested? Waffle uploaded this. Is anyone interested in Azure Lane? Going once? Going twice? Going thrice? That's a lot of lolly. Waffle. Apparently this isn't the place. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, want to buy. Someone wants to buy. Wants to buy raw. Looking to get all 9 SIRs in English. Wait, who is this? Someone finally bought a Lolly SEC Plus on the TCG player. How much? How much? $4.99? That's crazy.
That was Roy.
Oh, Broins? Someone bought Broins? That's so funny. Okay, so someone is looking to get all 9 SIRs in English. Is anyone? It's a Snorlax. It's actually a because it's a SEC plus. It's like a higher rarity. You know the unicorn that we pulled? The SEC plus one? That one. It's literally the same rarity as the Shinano. The one with the unicorn on it. The one with the little unicorn. The cute girl. Cute girl. I will accept this once. Does anyone want to sell the 9 SIRs in English? 9 SIRs? As in, does he want, is this for Mega? Is that what he's talking about? It says Eevees. I'm assuming the 8 evolutions in Eevee? Wait, does it say that? Oh, the prismatic evolution Eevees. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't even see the title. Aaron does not read. Yes. Says anyone has prismatic evolutions Eevee. This guy wants it. He is a serious buyer. I know him personally. So I would definitely, if you guys do have any, definitely do sell it to him. He is looking for raw cards. I don't know if he's trying to grade them though. But he does really like cards. So if anyone has them for sale, go ahead. We also have Swing Du Bois saying for sale Nikkei English Red Hood SP 285 and an English TD Modernia SP for 350 shipped OBO. Take both for 600.
That's cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap. Guys, this is TD. This is a TD SP, which is insane. That is harder to get. I mean, they don't reprint TDs. They reprint boxes and stuff, like booster boxes, but they don't do TDs. So the fact that he's selling them for pretty cheap is pretty good. Wait, you got 3 Dittos? Yay! Wait, who's we? You Chow and Reed. Oh, really? You guys got it? Oh my god! Thank God. I bullied David into C is selling to me. Oh my god. Wait. Why? Was he not willing to sell to you guys? Sometimes they do, but Silver Sigs like Overlord. Yeah, but like that's different. That I don't even count that as like Silver Sigs are different. Was this the Ditto knife sticker? No, Cooper. This is the Ditto PSA 10s. He only responded to me, I think. Wait, Discord or Instagram? Oh damn, I'm sorry. I should have just messaged him, but I was like, I don't want to middle this. IG. Oh. Whoops. I mean, he does get a lot of messages. He like sold most of his things, I think.
I mean, his stuff is so cheap.
It's so cheap. Stranger danger. You guys were the strangers. But like the price is so good and you guys are in like SoCal, of course he would have definitely sold it to you guys. Yeah, I think he said that. Damn, he said he sold 15 out of 21 like 14 hours ago. Wait a minute, this isn't Monday. No, it's not, but I'm just opening the market for everyone if anyone wants to. If you want to upload stuff, like by all means, please do it so that I can just say. Oh, 3 left, 225 each, literally at like 3 hours ago, and you guys bought the Lost 3? Who wants to buy my GDO2 bulk? Oh. Kangster is selling his GDO2 bulk. I got a Lost Origins booster box and a Crown Zenith ETB, but I gotta dig them out of storage. Oh, does anyone want Lost Origins booster box or a Crown Zenith ETB? Anyone? Anyone? Bring it on Saturday, we cook. That's cute, that's cute. Y'all have nothing to sell? That's crazy. I have a ton to sell. Okay, upload it or say it here or forever hold your peace. No one here buys shoes, that's true. I'm gonna take a timestamp pic if that's cool. Sure. Sure. I'll just approve it right now. When I get home tomorrow. Okay, just upload it there. I have a ton to sell too, but I don't have anything organized. I'm probably gonna sell some PC ETB. Oh, I'm torn right now. Oh no, Neo. Oh no, Neo. Guys, Neo needs that crash and he is selling his PC ETBs. Anyone want Lugia V alt art? It's very uneven. Way to sell it. Way to sell it. Oh, this is who's this? Oh, I think that's Kururu. He's trying to move some singles. But this was like 19 days ago, so I don't know if he still has these. I saw Bodies had STO6 listed and it sold out. Oh. I can't even hide it. About to be the longest flight home? Wait, why, Neo? What happened? What should we listen to? There's like a song. Did you hear, guys? Blue Valentine got like first on Melon charts, beating um Golden. This is the song that took over Golden, which I love. I love this song. Is Tay back in at Buddy's now? Is he working now, or is he like on baby duty still? Oh, 2% working. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna be there on Saturday because of anniversary. Wait, how old is the baby? Have you guys met the baby yet? I couldn't find paper. Go find like an energy card or something. Wait. Waffle, what the fuck? Wait, why would you use your hands when you have your feet? Come on. Now I know he's human. I need my feet. Oh my god. Yeah, Eddie, pretty nice handwriting. I wouldn't consider that a nice handwriting. I was using a spare hand. Guys, come on. If anyone is interested in the Lost Origin booster box, is right here with his hand. That's incredible. Asking 700, and he is located in SoCal, so you guys can meet up. He even has a timestamp. Yeah, he is. Gotta put like a eye. crazy. So butch. Oh, no. I'll use the side of my dog if I can, if I find my. No, not the dog. Not the dog. Leave your dog alone. Deserves nothing but just love. Anyone want Lost Origins? What's in Lost Origins again? The Giratina? What else? Oh shit, no. Oh, Giratina and Aerodactyl. Lots of the gallery ones. Oh, Rotom. Wait, this card? Wait, this is like a very top heavy set. What the hell? There's literally this or nothing, basically. You pulled Arrow from Whatnot? Why are you on Whatnot? But okay. Big fan of the Aerodactyl card in Lost Origins. I do love them too. I think it's a very pretty card. I like the colors that they used. I do like the card. I just think this is so cool. Hasn't it always been that way? I mean, I guess. I think I was talking to CT about it. I was like, I think Mega is like such a broken set. Mega booster box, because not the booster box itself, but like Mega Evolutions itself, because there's so many hits in it. And like it like feels good because it looks like all the arts look so good. I swear to God, I walk away for like 3 minutes and the first thing I come back to is Waffle's feet. No, Waffle's hand. If I find something else to sell. But like 2 is so little. Even the EX cards look good in Mega. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, you heard feet. Yes, yes, you did hear right. Wait, there's no way this Snorlax card is 79 cents. It's more than the Radiant Steelix. That's crazy. This is just a holo rare. That's insane. Oh, wait, not this one, no. That is insane. What? Who's pumping this shit? I'm worth almost $1. Who's buying this for $1.25? What kind of idiot is buying this for... No way. It's fucking stupid. There's no fucking way. Yeah, it's literally 68 cents. Who the fuck is paying $1? What kind of idiot? So sick of these people, man. Damn, not even 69 cents, right? Okay, what else should we look at? How's Surging Sparks doing now? I still find that so low. That's a set that got me into Pokemon cards again. It used to be so cheap, right? Right? Lost Origins was like so easy to get. See, this doesn't feel like a very top heavy set. Because you can get, there's like Pikachu, Latias, Melodic, and even this is like over 50 bucks. And it feels good when you open these sets, right? Like it's like, oh, okay, like like even if you pull the Executor, that sucks, but like it still looks better than what you would pull at a Lost Origin set. How about me? How about me? Whoa, Jet Energy is $7. Okay, what else? What else? I'm trying to look for the bulk. I want to look for the bulk that like somehow is expensive. Wait, Energy Search Pro? $1.31? Money in my eyes. Money in my eyes. What the fuck is a Colobopus? I don't remember the Pokemon yet. $1 is nothing. Look at Secret Box. What do you mean? Look at Secret Box. What is Secret Box? Is another A-Spec? It was like $15? Oh, but it's Twilight Masquerade. That's why. Like all of the Twilight Masquerade cards are like playable, and then because no one opened it, all the singles are so expensive. What in the world? That's crazy. Okay, guys, if anyone has a secret box, you have $15. Very playable card. Yeah, guys. And still is viable for a few cycles. Damn. Yeah, Twilight Masquerade. That's why I do think that. See, like even this has, like, yeah, even until here, that's pretty good. $70 at least, and it's a feel good set kind of. You should have went in on Fantasy Flips with Secret Box. They should. Well, no, because I think it was always that high. It wouldn't have changed that much. It wouldn't have gone up. For Fantasy Flips, you need things to go up. Like what do you deem like investable? I have 4 in my trade binder. You have $15 in your no. How much is 15? 30, 60. You have $60 in your trade binder. Yeah, the Chansey's so cute and it has a Psyduck on it. And the Growlithe! And this is the Tatsugiri, which is the same artist as the Lieutenant Surge. Ah. I can't believe the secret box is so high. Buddy Poffin. Gold. Let's see, what else is there? But I know there's like a lot of playable cards here. What's like a single that's like actually worth a lot right now? Not a single, but what is it? From maybe Destined Rivals? Was that right? I posted a marketplace? Ooh, let's see. Arvin? Just like anything. Anything that's like cheap, that's like bulk. Hey! Long uploaded his very OC Lugia. Oh my god! The one that he said, I can't even hide it. And he has a Zekrom EX. It's an e-reader! Long Lugia. That is definitely OC. I don't even know how much to put it for. What would you put for OC card, CT? Just like 80% market?
For like OC or like super OC?
You take a look.
Is it like
No, I'm not gonna say anything. You take a look and tell me. The Lugia. Near mint is near mint.
Oh, that's a thick boy. That's a fatty boy. I mean, near mint is near mint, right? But realistically, someone would probably, unless you find like the exact binder collector, probably he would buy it at like 80%. 80%, I think.
360 is like $100 off market. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I would say like 80% probably.
Zam,
Yeah.
zam.
That's what I would say.
I know something's good or bad based on CT's face. Honestly, that's pretty good. If Tino wants that for like his OC collection. Oh, I mean, honestly, I would think shoot for 360. I might. Oh, so Oh, oh. Aaron, when you were playing chess, I looked at CT's face to gauge how you were doing. Oh, it was bad. Oh, I need to do my chess. I need to do my chess thing. Guys, I got lower. I got even lower. OC collection, pricey Lugia. I don't know. It's up to you. Not forcing you or anything. Who wants to split a chess.com family plan? Sobble? Wow, Sobble! You want to get into chess? Oh, damn. Is that why you uninstalled League of Legends? It's not because of me. It's because you wanted to play chess, right? Who's the daddy? Me? Oh, no. I was not doing good. Snorlax, it was because CT was giving me clues. Definitely not tilted off the face of the earth by you not using potions for 6 months. Can't beat that. No! No! We'll be fine. I probably will. Unless Sobble buys it first. Love me like that. Love me like this. Love me like that. I thought Sobble uninstalled because of Spidey. No, he said that he would uninstall if I don't use my potions in one of the games. And I didn't use my potions because I was freaking out. And then after the game ended, he didn't even say bye. He just signed off and then he went off the Discord and then I never saw him again on League. And I guess this is how I found out that he uninstalled. Trying to fund my Riftbound. Oh, long. Are you going all in on Riftbound as well? Use the potion on the skin, or else it gets those the hose again. Sully if you can. If not, let me see how much my funds are by December. But not Chow. Sobble, I actually don't know why you kept playing with people like us, cause like I don't find it fun playing with Spidey. Like, I would rather play Teemo support by myself. I have more fun that way. I don't have fun when we're playing with Spidey. It is infuriating and tiring and hopeless, and the room gets dark. Why are we doing this to ourselves? And then on top of that, you have me. It's like, why were you continuously trying? Oh, Snorlax, I haven't watched Silence of the Lambs. I don't like scary movies. I like how do you say, like, I like crime thrillers, but I don't like horror. I don't like horror. I think Silence of the Lambs is horror, right? Who wants to buy whiskey? Wait, I'm actually curious what you have, Long. It's really not scary. It's more like a crime movie. Oh, really? I keep thinking surely you guys can at least stand around me. No. Okay, but to be fair, at that point of the night, my brain was dead. I was already like my brain was, I was like, why do we keep running it back? Well, I know why, because we can't end on a loss, but it was kind of inevitable. They're investigating a serial killer. Oh, so it's a chicken Long. Let's name Long's chicken. Yo, you should charge like $10. Name a chicken, and then I'll tell you where it goes. Chick-fil-A. Is this the new song, Spaghetti? Music video for Spaghetti is actually psychotic. You know what though? I just like listen to songs. I sometimes don't really watch a lot of like the Seraph like music videos until like much later. Is it worth watching? It's a thriller? Okay, maybe I'll watch it. They're investigating. Okay, who else? I'd watch it. Okay, I'll watch it later. I have a lot of small range cards, like 10 to 50. So lazy to organize. Yeah, that's why I just like throw them in a binder and hope for the best. And sometimes I don't even do that. No one into sports here. Is anyone into sports? Fits and makeup for this comeback? No. Now I feel like I have to watch it. The how does it? What the fuck? Wait, Wee Man? That's crazy. Wee Man? That's so random. Wait, who's this? Sorry, I can't turn the sound on because I don't want to get into trouble. Are they high? Inte? Kazuha looks so very like plain-ish, but I like it. It looks very natural. Oh, Sakura looks very pretty. orange hair on her. Oh, she looks pretty. The only thing I'll say about this is that it's just really badly like green screened. Like I thought we had better technology than this. Um yeah, yeah, like even the color matching is like very lazily done. You can tell that the lighting is very different. Like this is like very basic when you're like meshing two things together where you match the lighting. That's what I would just say. If I can't wish luck to why it's why I can't wish luck today. My favorite team has one of the most important games of the Sunday. Talking about sports, you'll see the FBI arrested Terry Roser for a gambling bust. Uh. I don't have a problem with her brows, but I think that if you're gonna lighten her brows, you should also lighten her hair too. Okay, so personally, I feel like J-Hope looks like a baby. And this vibe doesn't suit him. Um, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I just don't think that this vibe suits him, and it looks a little weird to me, personally. Yeah. Like I don't like it when like Korean rappers act like really badass. Wait, actually, let me put the Spotify audio into properties. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, you'll be able to hear it now. I mean, the quality of the brap is not bad. It's just I just don't. I personally am not a huge fan of like the vibe, his vibe. Oh, I love Kaza. I love Chaewon's voice. I feel like they dropped an F-bomb in there for shock value. I didn't even see it. Wait, that looks so good. Wait, I just love this. I love this, like the color contrast. Like her orange hair, her green nails, and then the lips, but then they changed the color to be a little more orange. I kind of like that. I don't understand rapping being badass. It's literally poetry. Like, so Koreans have this like thing where hip hop needs to be really cool, but like if you look at actual like where hip hop comes from, it's like storytelling, right? It's like you're not trying to act cool. You're just it's just that people a lot of the people who rap had a very deep wounded things to say or like experiences, but a lot of the Koreans don't have those kinds of experiences. And it's just like it just doesn't match up. The vibe just doesn't match up. Like Jessie, when the reason why Jessie sounds so good when she raps, personally for me, I don't know anything about hip hop, by the way. So don't take this as anything. But personally, like Jessie, like she has that swagger. She has that like that vibe, you know? And she also grew up in the States where she's like experienced a lot of like difficulties as well. Whereas like people in Korea are just like, what? What are you doing? They said fuck and bitch in the same song. Juha looks so good. Rapping is vocal depression. No, it's like vocal expression. It's expression. But like a lot of them don't really have that much to express. That's why when personally, like if I actually like a rapper, like I actually like them because they have some stories to tell. Like in Korean rap, it's like a lot of it just feel like filler words. They're just having it for the vibe, but they're not doing it because it actually needs to be there. Does anyone get that? Like that's why I don't really like listening to like girl group songs or like boy group songs that or like girl group mostly that has a lot of rapping in it because it just feels weird. Honestly, I don't get what this song is about, but I'm not really looking at the like. Okay, this part also is very confusing to me because this guy it gives the vibe that he's getting high. Like this feels. Oh, is that supposed to be incense? But like, why does he look like that? Is that why you don't like Baby Monster? I love Baby Monster. I actually do love Baby Monster. Um, the thing about Baby Monster is that I don't like the way that not Asa, not Asa, oh my god, Ion raps. I don't think Ion raps. I think Ion is used for rapping for some odd reason, but I don't think she's a good rapper. But do I think that Asa is a very good rapper? I definitely think so. But the thing is, they also barely write their own shit, except for Asa. And, like the rappers write their own shit, but I just don't think that they have a lot of depth in it. Yes, but I think they also sound very good. They have a unique voice, which is very different. But then like for people like Lisa in Blackpink, they're I feel like she's a filler voice because she doesn't know how to sing. So her voice is used more like a rapper because she's more of a performer and she needs to be there, but she also needs to do something, but she can't sing. So might as well say a few fast words and call it a day. Hi, Motive. Hello. And then also, I'm not gonna lie, I really, really hate it when like I know this is like a accent thing, that's like a thing you can't really control, but I just don't like it when they use English words when they can't even pronounce it. Like it it feels very cringe to me. Like cooking it up what you're craving, that doesn't even make any sense. It's cooking up what you're craving. But it's like craving. Like they can't even say craven. Why are you alone? CT is doing business in the back, so I have to do this. The braided bangs made me think of a roach. Oh! Wait, where's the braided bang? I didn't see it. I don't get it. Ippai's hiking spaghetti. Why? How are you guys? We're good. We're good. How are you? So she's making some spaghetti, spicy kimbap because she's craving that. No, she's making spaghetti. Talking about Baby Monster, do you know where I'd be able to get the Oreo photo cards, Erin? Let's see. Mm. And another song about food like that, mac and cheese song. I mean, it seems like eBay has it, but I don't know if this is cheap. $45 is the cheapest. Another song about food that like mac and cheese song. Do you know any Wise shops in Dallas? CT, do you know any Wise shops in Dallas?
Oh, I think Cloud Collectibles in Dallas.
Huh?
I think Cloud Collectibles in Dallas.
Clout collectibles?
Cloud. It's in Garland. Just, I don't think it's too far.
That's what CT says. Where?
They have voice. It's in Garland.
It's in Garland. What is it called?
Cloud Collectible. It's the one that bought the lot at Card Party. Remember the people who?
Oh, Cloud Collectibles, right?
Yeah. It's 25 minutes drive.
It's like a 25-minute drive. Clouds.
Cloud.
Oh, Cloud. I kept seeing seeing them on eBay, but a bunch of them were shipped from Malaysia. Yeah, that's where it's coming from, so unfortunately. If I were you, I would just buy a bunch of them because the quality was shit. Oh, you're gonna be in Dallas tomorrow afternoon? Oh shit. The shop, it's expensive. I feel like I see so many collaboration with food companies these days. Oh, it's always been a thing. So Korea, one of the things with Korea and Japan, the biggest thing is that drinks are a huge thing for collaboration because food companies in Asia have a lot of monopoly and money. So if you see even like Pocari Sweat is a really good one. Pocari Sweat and Twice. I see stacks of this in my local supermarket. Stacks. Hey, Motive has it. Motive has the Baby Monster Oreo cards, guys. No. Pocari Sweat is a drink, but this is one of the cards that they did. So this is one of them. They do a lot of different food. Oh, and then also Baby Monster is doing one with Heidi Lau. Jiho has a drink. Jiho does not have a drink. So, like, if you guys see here, guys. Oh, so sorry. It was Meow, not Baby Monster. So Meow is doing a Heidi Lau one. Sorry. My bad.
There's one more store in Dallas. There's Common Ground Games.
Oh, Common Ground Games. Chibi, Common Ground Games. Yeah. Imagine mixing groups. Sorry. I just saw it like really quickly today. But there's a Meow, Heidi Lau, and then I think it's like per location, there's 50 photo cards that they're giving out. 50 sets per store. Once it's gone, it's gone. So you guys better be there, I guess, question mark. Yeah, it's a new group. It's a new group by Teddy, which is like kind of under YG, but not really. It's like they have their own entity now, but they work very closely with YG. Cats out now meow. What's with the cats? I don't know. But yeah, they're pretty big. Pocari Sweat is another one, and then there was like another, I think it was like a pizza one with IU. Photo card. Domino's, I think it was. Oh yeah, or something pizza. This one. So there's like these kinds of like photo cards from, and it's like a pizza one, but then there's no pizza. There's no pizza in the photo card. And then also Banks is a huge one too. Bank, Korea, photo card. Yeah, so like the banks do a lot of photo cards as well for some odd reason. So there's Tang Won-young photo card with Woody Bank. Yeah, so there's that too. So like every brand in Korea wants a celebrity endorsement, and then when the celebrity endorses something, they want a photo card with it. So Soju's is a huge one. Soju photo card. Yeah, Banks. Is it like a T-money card? No. It's literally just a photo card that you get from the banks. So Soju photo card. 처음처럼. This is the 처음처럼 one. Limited edition 처음처럼 cards. This is the soju card. Open a checking account, get a Wonyoung photo card. Oh damn, those go crazy. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff like this. I'll have to look them up. Yeah, so like depending on like what you guys like, they probably already have like and then this kind of stuff, dude, people one to sell USA Jenny Soju cutout. If anyone wants this Soju cutout, they actually sell this stuff.
People buy it.
Yeah, people buy it. I got it from my boss at a KBBQ restaurant, but I am moving away and can't keep it. It's in perfect condition. I want to steal the Jenny kit out from my local bar so much. Yeah, so like, if you go to Korea, there's like a lot of these cutouts, and then there's a lot of like posters, and you can ask the people if you can buy it from them or just take it from them, and a lot of these get stolen. Gradable. I should have dropped my stuff off at BGS, but I didn't schedule an appointment. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe you can ask someone like in the area to send it for you. Not in the area, but like one of the shops like that's trustworthy to send it for you. I would if it's Jiho and Chaeyoung. How do they get stolen with CCTV everywhere? People do crazy things. You've seen the fucking fiends on, like, K-pop fiends online. Tell them you don't do apartments, assert who you are. Gotta let them know. Have you ever seen the video of the Genshin Impact KFC collab? No. Now imagine waking up to one of those daily sensational. Dude, you're killing me. Killing me. Okay, let's put music back on. Imagine Victoria's Secret does 2-year photo cards. Yo, that's what I was thinking. If Victoria's Secret started doing it, oh my god, it would be over. It would be over. Dude, that bra is everywhere now. They put IU cutout in the men's bathroom. I never feel so little. Ooh, that's weird. That is a very disgusting place to put it. Do the police not care about enough to go after them? Yeah, like honestly, I just don't think that they care. Like, what are you gonna say? Like, oh, they stole my poster. They stole my blah blah blah. They just like let out a thing on like the piece of paper saying like, hey, like please stop stealing. Did scalpers get a lot of the bras? I have no idea. My inner child's dreams come true. What is this? Oh, Aegis song. Ooh. Imagine sculpting bras, right? Okay, where's the photo cards? Where are the photo cards? So many men buying bras. Wait, are the men actually buying it? Are the men buying bras? Check eBay last sold. But they just restocked it. K-pop for sale. Do you guys want to go through all this? Oh, Dreamcatcher photo book. Center of Time, all signed. Maybe there's a serialized bar. There's definitely not. Damn, first one's a banger. That's crazy. Okay, scammer alert. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Damn. Free? Boy, girl, and girl group albums? Free? Oh, this person must just get Jungkook's Golden? Oh, they just took out all the photo cards probably. And it's not signed, so it's probably that's why. Because it's kind of like worthless as long as there's no, yeah, PC in them. Price check. GG, assorted photo cards. Ooh. There's aespa. Oh, it's actually just all aespa. Oh, this is aespa. And then this is aespa's mini album. Oh wait, these are all aespas. Oh, this is a lenticular. aespa domination, goddamn. Wendy doesn't look like Wendy anymore. There's a one to sell on Reddit. Yeah, there's always a one to sell on Reddit. I never understood why certain K-pop autos from same artists are cheaper. What like on the same product, or what are we talking about, Tezu? SM artists don't look like look like themselves. Damn. Damn, 소녀시대? Wait, what did they do to Tiffany, man? Ooh, that's a really bad photo of her, Tiffany. Oh my god, these are really old. This is a 9-year-old photo card. That's crazy. You have this Hoyeon PC in the hat. Wait, these are wait, this is so pretty. This is really pretty. Soyeon's always been that girl. Damn. Oh, Irene. Oh my god, Red Velvet. Damn, this person. Oh, I love this one. I love these zoomed in ones. I think that's so funny. TTS Holler, if I remember. Oh, damn. See, I don't remember those things. Like, I don't collect photo cards like that, so I don't know where everything comes from. And I find photo cards to be so difficult to know exactly where everything comes from. That's why if we made a website, it would be great. But oh my god, this person has so much. New jeans? There's new jeans? Okay, we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. Oh my god, this person loves Yunjin. Twice. Oh, new jeans. Baby girls. 1 ticket for Twice Austin. Entire K-pop collection. They must have been chasing, yeah. I saw the Korean government are trying to ban New Jeans in court, apparently. Really? Where'd you see that? I didn't see any news regarding that. Okay, what's an interesting one? Is there... Ooh! Mink's Dreamcatcher album? Ooh! Signed Dreamcatcher album? Bo posted, I have to find it. Oh. Hopefully that's true because they really need the help. Want to buy In Search of These 3 Mingy PCs desperately. I love it. The desperately part is my favorite. I love it. I love it. What the fuck is this doing here? Ooh, lots of 2nd and 4th gen? wait. Suzu? Wait, this is my favorite. This is literally one of my favorite albums from Wonder Girls. Jackpot. All right, guys. Mark it Monday, but it's today's a Thursday. Wait, jackpot, literally quite jackpot. By Block B. Friday for you? Oh shit, it's already that late, huh? Monster X, 80s. 80s is not. Oh. Damn, is that early, Zetron? Sauna. Okay. Who is that? Espa? Oh yeah, it is Espa. Wait, who's this? Why am I so confused? Who is this? What's this and who's this? You guys start at 3 a.m. Oh right, because you're in Europe. Got the beat stamp was on such a legendary supergroup. Oh, fucking love it. I wish they made more music. I love it. I love it so much. All right. Oh, guys. Jenny theme card set. You and me. This one and this one's my favorite. This one. Oh, she wants to price check. This is the superstar. Joy photo card. Oh my god, it's hella OC. Ooh, is one of them fake? Ooh, sounds like one of them is fake. Let's see if color variation from can happen. I straight went to fake mode. How much should I sell these Etsy photo cards? Oh, these people don't know how to upload proper photos apparently. Twice PCs, one to sell. Okay. 10 cat pics at PCs. Those must go hard. Miscellaneous GG photo cards. Oh my god. These people have so much. Who's out here trying to fake PC of this Casey Han? I don't know. Apparently it's real, so. signed Suyu photo card. No, postcard. Strategy. Oh my god! Wait, K-pop Demon Hunters is Genu? Wait, no way! There's a Target exclusive? I didn't know that. Wait, that's so cool. That has to be money, right? Pulled a Genu PC today from a Target album. Love it, but really wanted a Huntrix card. Is anyone interested in trading? Wait! That's so funny. Oh my god. Huge lots of K-pop. Holy shit. Dude, that is a fan. Or a shop. But probably a fan. The Seraphim just dropped a new single. Yeah, we just watched it. Dude, Chonghyun looks so good. Chonghyun looks so good. Okay. Girl group photo cards. Wait, accelerate your edit with AI. Premiere Pro has AI? Do I need to try that? 이달의 소녀. I pre-ordered every version of Twice Strategy, so I ended up with 3 autographs. Thankfully, no dupes. Oh, nice. This is a really weird one. I think that's too close. Luna, Olivia's hiatus though. I don't really follow Luna, so I don't even know. Oh my god, this place is really active. It's like 16 hours ago, 5 days ago. 11 days ago. This is a very active group. Let's see. Big Bang. Looking to buy older Shiny albums and Big Bang. Okay, let's see. Just find it fun because you two pop out together. Don't buy old Shiny albums at an expensive price point. If you look on Wikipedia, most Shiny albums are sold over 100K. They are not as rare as people say they are, so don't go spending $100 on them. Good to know. Ah. I wish I bought more Shiny. Want to buy. These are all want to buy. Okay, want to sell. Big Bang albums. Let's see. Oh my god, this one. All right, one to sell. Oh, my K-pop album. This is 6 years ago. Oh, this one. Oh, hell yeah, we're listening to that. I'm showing my age, aren't I? Holy moly. Momoland? Dude, this person is a definite K-pop fan. I see Girls' Generation bottom right. I have that album. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, this person is located in Germany? Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. That is actually impressive. That was a lot of work, right? Okay, Girls' Generation, Super Junior, and Big Bang. Let's see. Run, Devil, run! Oh my god. Oh my god, Big Bang. Germany mentioned. I own all of these. You still have it? See, Snorlax, there's so many people who would want what you have. Run Devil Run was so good, dude. It was actually the moment where it was like, I think it really changed 소녀시대 from what they were like perceived as before, and then they went like all black. They went from like colorful, like angelic, to like this dark, like leather, like cat ladies. I was like, ah! I would never sell my 소녀시대 albums. Yeah, don't. But even if you do, like, I mean, go for it. And Big Bang made. Oh my god. That's crazy. FX, yeah. BTS, BAP, and Big Bang. Oh my god! I haven't seen one of this in so long. This one? I think Made was the best album series Big Bang did. Wow. Want to sell cheap BTS, Big Bang, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. They have a fucking. Oh my god. Actually, I'm really curious. Oh wow. Wow, my eyes. Dirty Cash, Big Bang out. Yo, Dirty Cash is actually really hard to find. I think I've tried looking. But you know what's the rarest Big Bang album? Apparently, it is one of their last albums. It's 꽃길. Yo, Dirty Cash was so good. Yes. I agree. Where to buy Big Bang's live album? Flower Road, yes. GD and Top Zutter is my favorite collab, probably. Yes. Zutter? What's Zutter? 꽃길 is probably one of my top 5 Big Bang songs. Ooh, G-Dragon? Oh, that's another thing. G-Dragon, one of G-Dragon's I can't remember which one it is, but one of G-Dragon's albums that has the USB in it instead of a CD, that is the rarest album, one of the rarest K-pop albums ever. Oh, Dada. Oh, I was like, what's Zutter? Yeah, the USB was like crazy, but the thing is, like, they didn't make that many of them. So that is actually considered a holy grail of the K-pop album. Butte? 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 Oh. This one. Yeah, he literally made it like made it into a news because he made it into a USB. What was it called? So not this one specifically, but the one that's signed of this one is like very, very rare. So I didn't mean just like this, but this one, and it also has to have the signature, and it has to say Pime, which is like for not for sale. That's the rarest one. Fuck. No. Pime album. Pime album in Korean. Ah, no. I can't type in Korean with this computer for some reason. It dropped and disappeared so fast. I really liked when GD did I can never say it. I'll keep my Tumdara album until I die, until it's getting buried with me. That's the only way for you to watch that music video is from that USB, the bullshit videos. Yeah, time to install the Korean keyboard layout. Oh, how do you do that? I thought I did it. So I have it on this on the corner, but for some reason I can't do it. Like I have it here, I think. I don't know how to do it. Oh! Ah. G-Dragon, 비밀 앨범. USB 비밀 앨범. Okay, I figured it out, but I can't remember the name of this title. But I just think it's so cool. It's like a mini album, USB album. It's literally called USB album. Second mini album. It doesn't have. It's literally called G-Dragon or Konjiyo. Konjiyo album. Oh, it's album name. Yeah, why'd you say it was Motte? That's why I was so confused. I was like, what? Yeah. Anyways, this one, signed, is like the most this one is literally the hardest one of the hardest albums to get your hands on. So if you have, not only is G-Dragon's signature really hard to get, but this specific one is like really, really hard to get. So if you ever see it, let's see. So they have it sold out. They sold for, whoa, they had it for sale for 4 months ago. I would have bought it. I would have bought it. But yeah, like that's really not that much. 의도한 컨셉이라고 생각. DNA와 모태 등을 토해하기 위해 의도적으로 빨간색 번지도록. Damn. So this thing, you see how like in all of these things, like these, it was like coming out, and apparently it was like it was intended. Because he wanted to say like this is G-Dragon's DNA. That's why like the red would come off like DNA. So that's what he wanted. And then it also says here Ahyung, which is like the blood type. He's like a A blood type. 궁금에 많은 어려움이 있었다고 말한 이유가 이 때문이었다고. 공장에서 대량으로 찍어내는 프린트 작업과 달리 GD가 포용하고 싶은 모태 의도와 컨셉은 이거 외관을 분지가 받는데 빈티지한 스크래치 등을 만들어냈고. So he actually wanted to like the concept was on the outside of the USB, he wanted it to come off, and then also he wanted it like scratched so it looks like kind of vintage. So for them to create that, it was very, very difficult. 붉은색으로 잉크를 칠해야지만 지도록에 원하는 느낌을 얻을 수 있다는 결론을 내리겠다. So what he did is he ended up just like it was done by hand to color with like red ink for it to be what exactly he wanted. 또한 단순히 USB 안에 음악을 담아 판매하는 것이 아니라 특정 링크와 연결이 많은 콘텐츠를 원활하게 이용할 수 있는 시스템을 구축하는 데 오랜 시간이 필요했다는 설명이다. Yeah, like he actually wanted to do USB not because it was just like the concept thing. He wanted to be able to put different types of content in there, and that took a lot of time. Oh my god. And then on the USB on the outside where it says Kwonji-young, which is his name, like this is the same handwriting that from his mom. His mom wrote it in that same one. 모태라는 컨셉과 일치하는 지적의 아이디어다. Oh, I didn't know that. That's so cool. 뮤직비디오 뿐이 아니라 지드래곤 다른 의상 입은 다른 무제 제공된 이유. Yeah, so this is like what Spidey said. It has 무제, the 무제's music videos, but it also has G-Dragon wearing different clothing, and he has different versions of 무제's music video and also music videos making. 다양한 콘텐츠가 지속적으로 제공되네요. So that's how they colored it, guys. That's how they colored the USBs. So imagine, there's definitely not that many. That's kind of insane. I wish my comprehension was as good as my reading. I mean, comprehension is really hard for me too. Korean is really difficult because it kind of correlates to Chinese. So if you don't know Chinese, and even if you know how to read it, you can't really comprehend it. A lot of words in Korean are borrowed from the Chinese dictionary, so vocabulary. So it's really hard. So sometimes I don't even know. I can read, but I can't understand too. At least you guys can read it though. That's pretty big. The whole album, the theme of the tour is like rebirth, so that's why it's like a newborn. Rebirth is the person, reaffirmation of the artist G-Dragon. Yes, that was like something that he was very, very obsessed with. The artist Kwon Ji-young was like something he was very, very obsessed with. That's really cool though. I did not know that. I did not know that. But like that makes me want to get it more. Also, Heartbreaker is a really cool one too. But yeah, this like very, very random tangent that we're going under. Let's see. What are whoops. Rarest. Oh my god. Let's see. Seems like it's LPs. I use flower bookmark vinyl. It was my actual K-pop concert. Nice. I have to go over it multiple times and change pace to see where words are. Yeah, it's hard. My oldest album is probably 소녀시대 Into the New World single. That's a good one. Gotta Go by 청아, 가시나 by 선미. Really? 가시나? Yeah, Dreamcatcher is always like very expensive. I love this song. Yep, Red Velvet is definitely one of them. Or most expensive, let's see. Hippity Hop album by EXID. Rookie. Yeah, personally for me, it has to be signed. I feel like these people are not really informed because they don't really, they keep talking about eBay like listings but not sales. Hippity Hop is old. It has Who's That Girl on it. I don't even know what that is. What is your rarest and most prized K-pop? Dreamcatcher, Tiara. Damn, Tiara. They have Tiara. Damn. Oh, the Wonder Girls. That's so cool. EXID was my top 5 girl groups. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They got so incredibly lucky. It's actually insane. I love EXID too. I love Honey. Oh my god. This person just has this in their room? This is insane. My Kim Lip banners from Eclipse to Virtual Angel are always so nice to see when I Kim Lim through the ages. Dude, that's crazy. I've never seen anything like this. Sensational. What is it? What is this? 원스를 만나느냐? 샤샤샤. Oh, I have a Twice Cheer Up promo plaque / paperweight. That's crazy. Holy shit. This guy's a Dreamcatcher fan. If any fan camps or reality didn't blow up, the company was ready to disband them. Yeah, that was gonna be their last thing. Thanks for the stream, Versarian. Yeah, go to bed. Good night. Good night. I actually think that we should end too. I don't even know what I'm doing now, but I'm just going through all of this. Damn. Kiss of Life. World soon. We're now just reminiscing. Yeah. This is crazy. Dude, I need to check my League of Legends. I need to be able to play League of Legends tonight. Yeah, they got hella canceled because of the their birthday party or something like that. It was really bad. They had a hip hop themed thing. It was really bad. Can someone check if Riftbound is on the client? That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Just install it. I can't. I can't. Like, I don't know why I can't. It's crazy. Anyways. Only if there's Riftbound. Wait, what do you mean by Riftbound? I think it was just like that it has Riftbound on the screen, but it's not like to play. All right, well, we went down the rabbit hole enough. I didn't even know Kiss of Life released new music. Dude, it's so sad because people stopped listening to them, and then people stopped creating content about them, and that's the scariest part, because if there's no content, there's no way of personally me knowing that they have a new song. So it was like really, really hard to find out that they actually had new music, and I was like, oh shit, like they really died. We gotta need some IU Soju PC though. I think there is. IU Soju photo card. Yeah, there's so many. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. IU's performance video for 23 is so hecking pretty. I love IU. Yeah, there's so many IU photo cards and like merch in general. So you guys, if you need it, it's definitely available. Let's see. Shopping. How many of them are there? eBay. Redbubble, that's not good. Yo, poster. Dude, Eric used to be obsessed with IU. So he used to steal these posters, or not steal. He used to ask the people like if he could have the like IU posters. I find it ironic that she's 32. I wonder if she did that on purpose. She's the goddess. Her little gift bundles for attending her concerts are so cute too. Yeah, it is very cute. I got IU's album with Tweety Bird on it. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. But anyways, as we were looking at those, I think it is time to go. We are going off the tangent here for sure. I've never heard a bad IU song. She's super consistent. I think so too. I think it's like if that's the vibe you like, it's like very, very consistent vibe. I also love her songs too, but I have to be in a certain mood to listen to IU. But yeah. But I like her. I love her songs. Every single one of her songs. And I like that I can listen to a lot of different songs for her, like uh a lot of different types of songs with her. Her debut was not for me, but it was good. I liked all of it. I liked all of it because I grew up with it. When she first came out, I was like, "That's so cute. She's so cute, and she's so teeny." I have to be in a mood for IU. Makes sense. All right, it is time for me to go. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been a wild ride. This week is gonna be kind of even tomorrow is gonna be kind of wild. I don't know if we'll have product tomorrow, unfortunately. I don't even know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. But nonetheless, thank you so much for being here. And if you guys are going to be around for Worlds, like League Worlds, we're going to be probably in Discord maybe. So go ahead, be there. I don't know. If you're gonna be lined up for 100 Thieves, you can say so. Long, no, we are definitely not going to 100 Thieves for no. It's no. As much as we love our 100 Thieves merch, I just don't think that it's worth waiting for, like that. I don't have a mic, but I can sit in Discord if people are going to. Sure. Oh, thank you, Wukong Panda, for the subscription on YouTube. Imagine if Gary was still the hookup. That'd be pretty funny. But thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow. You want to say bye?
Sure.
Sorry if we disappointed you guys with no products, but we are really trying our best. It's just a little rough.
Good news is that by me scrolling through the internet for way too long, I have found additional product. I don't know when it comes in, but I have found it. So there are progress being made. So thank you guys. Just want to say thank you. I know I haven't been on stream as much. It's not because I don't want to. It's because
Doom scrolling is productive.
yeah, it's guys, the amount of backlinks I'm going through is so annoying. Like there's a lot of products that don't live on a search engine, and then I have to do a little bit of backtracking and stuff like that. So yeah, just some things I've learned in the past. Anyways, thank you guys. Let's definitely chat again. Hopefully tomorrow with good news. I will let you guys know.
Yeah, we're just ending.
But we're gonna be on
It's
Discord.
like 12.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
on
we're
Discord.
gonna be in Discord. We're gonna be watching League.
BLG, and we're watching T1. So
Oh,
it
it's
should be a banger.
BLG, like the first game.
Yeah,